Has it been streaming though? Anyway, so I tried to schedule YouTube so that it would kind of have a schedule so people would know that I'm starting a bit earlier today. Okay, so it just wasn't going. Okay, YouTube has a lot of pluses, but I don't. Hello, YouTube. Thank you so much, Accurate. Yeah, that would be such a shame. Because on my end, it showed the full stream length, like that it's been going for 20 minutes. And it has been streaming for 20 minutes, but I guess you have to actually click a go live if you schedule it. Thank you so much. All right, we're starting the healer quest for YouTube. My apologies. You missed all the yapping, and now the camera is disagreeing with us. All right.
See, now that's a greeting. Lalios aside, just who are you anyway? I dare say I'd remember someone like yourself if... Oh my...
What is technology? In YouTube's defense, there was an auto start button that wasn't checked, but that's never not been on before. All right, please behave, camera.
I dare say I'd remember someone like yourself if we'd ever met. You're from the same strange land as the Crystal Exarch, you say? Well, well, well. He's an odd sort, the Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mystical power. Don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with the power or lacks of which this world has never known. I'm hunting sin eaters, you see. Well, one in particular.
You guess scheduling is not a function for the streamer to start automatically? Yeah, but the thing is, YouTube streams are also so weird. On Twitch, you can share your channel page, go live, and everyone can see it. On YouTube, it's more like discrete, it's more like videos. So if you want to, you can actually, raid on YouTube, but you need, you can't just raid their channel. You need, you need the actual video page. It's so odd. Some of their live features are really odd. But I was streaming, and it just wasn't turned on, I guess. Very, very weird.
An healer and not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. And I wish I could take your word for it.
Okay, here we go again.
Since you sound just like what I'm looking for, but I have to ask you to prove it.
For the 4th time, we must fight a monster.
There's no need for that. Listen here, the Sin Eater ain't your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to your grave. That would be bad for the both of us. So you get yourself on over to the Forest of the Lost Shepherd, and then we'll see what you've got.
Dwarf fashion is so good. You liked the scheduling notification? That's good to know. Yeah, so YouTube does not make it... YouTube is just so weird compared to YouTube. Oh my gosh, hi! I can't type. YouTube is just so strange if you're used to Twitch in terms of the live streaming space, but I'm getting used to it. We'll have some mishaps, I suppose. Hi, Hats. What's the last trial? Vol 3.
Crown of the Immaculate.
That was really fun. A little easy, though.
A little easy.
But I was also playing with, Giga gamers. Going here, right? Yeah, you did. Oh! Hang on, I should have said this at the So Twitch has done this thing where you can't have more than 100 hours of highlights, and as a JRPG speedrunner, my highlights for my personal bests are really long. They're like anywhere between 4 and like nearly 12 hours. So I had to delete all of my FF14 VODs. So they're on YouTube now. If you click the link for VODs on my page, you can see them all there. They are no longer on Twitch. Yep. It did affect my old speedrun.com submissions. So I currently, all I have on my Twitch highlights is my current personal bests. I had to delete all the old ones, but they're on YouTube. So especially for historical reasons, I feel like I'm gonna resubmit all of my old Final Fantasy IX All Bosses runs, because they're all old world records as well. It's terrible. Okay.
Oh, Grimothy, glad you found the place all right. Now for the prey.
Where are we getting this music?
That'll do.
This is one of the best tracks in Shadowbringers.
Now I just take a deep breath and... Hey! Your mother was an hobgoblin and you ain't much to look at neither. Come here and face me, you craven shite.
It can understand? Is it ethical to kill something that understands your insults?
Ugh.
Though Giot lays prone, the creature appears indisposed to cease its rampage. It seems that it will have to be dealt with. I really like that the structure of the role quests is basically the same, but there's uniqueness in all of them. Like, for example, in the magical DPS one that we did, like we functionally had like a Realm Reborn dungeon that we were doing. I really liked that. There are more pressing matters at hand, okay. I have to remember how to... I've been leveling White Mage a little, and I'm just reminded how... It's not a very fun job. If you like doing damage, it's not a very fun job.
See, that wasn't so bad. I reckon that I broke 3 or so ribs and at least 1 femur there, but my bones feel just fine now. Better than before, actually.
White Mage is your favorite job? I think it's really good in, like, content where you're not just spamming holy. It is nice to have access to so many heals.
And that beast gave you no trouble? Seems that you're just what I'm looking for after all. We can talk about the rest back at the Crystarium over a drink or 3. The folks of the Wandering Stairs know how to keep 'em coming. Meet me there.
A drink or 3? I am not drinking tonight. Let's just teleport. If you like doing a lot of damage as a White Mage, just play the game in 2013. It's not even about, like... It's not about the amount of damage. It's, like... I don't know, because thinking about it, it's not that different from Scholar, so why do I find it so boring? I don't know. I think I just like Art of War better than Holy. But Holy as a utility spell for controlling trash is amazing. I might have said this in the past as well, but I like having a white mage in the party. I just don't like being the white mage. You started playing in 2013 and white mage is your main? I can't believe you've been playing that long, Sparky.
There ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a well-earned victory.
You didn't do anything.
I didn't say it was my victory. Of course, I did find myself a partner of uncommon skill, so maybe it was. Whatever you want to call what we just did, doing it helped us understand each other, sure enough. I've seen that you're a masterful fire, and you learned that I'm as fearless as the stone, and so a fellowship is forged. Now that I'm sure you won't get yourself killed, I can tell you about the Sin Eater I'm after. It's one of the so-called cardinal virtues, sophrazine, and it's a nasty piece of work. Each of the virtues looks like one of them fools what brought the flood upon us, but this one takes after the worst of the bunch, Lamit, disgrace to all dwarven kind. Knowing that one of our own people was a warrior of light is bad enough, but sophrazine being out there, looking all dwarf-like, well, it don't help matters. Accursed thing.
So I did in Tomra, I've been complaining that she is like clearly a Lalafell. Why doesn't she why doesn't she have a dwarven helm, essentially, I guess? But there was a side quest in Tomra where they talk about how they had to rush the Warrior of Light out of their village. And I guess they were talking about her, and that's probably why she doesn't observe their customs or wear a helm. So nice rewriting of history.
The Council of Elders, they don't want to live with the shame of Lamit's sins no more. So the head of the council, the eldermost elder, stay with me here, gave me this job. Hunt down sophrazine, slay it, see that it don't keep sullying our good name. I'm our strongest warrior, so if anyone's gonna do it, it has to be me. That's fine, I'm more than up for a contest of might. The problem I'm having, though, is that sophrazine keeps healing itself, and it's deeply annoying.
I feel the same way when you have enemies that are healing themselves.
I suppose it's because Lamita herself was some kind of master of the art, but sophrazine's healing is so powerful that no matter how hard I whack it, I can't leave a scratch. To make matters worse, it also flies around carefree as you please, resurrecting other sin eaters. We'll be up to our eyeballs in them forever if we can't do something about those curative powers. That's where you come in, right?
I'll just go along with it for now.
Great. With those skills of yours at hand, we'll find a way to put an end to this stain on me people's history once and for all. You might not have heard, but the tales that Lamit roamed the land. Oh, the tales say that Lamit roamed the land without her helm. She willingly showed her face to those who weren't kin. She knew full well that it would dishonour her, and us all, and she did it anyway. Then there's the part about bringing doom on all the world. Not one of our taboos, really, but it's generally frowned upon. And now she's back, face bare to the world, a sin eater. What could make a dwarf go so wrong? I don't know, maybe because you guys pushed her out of the village? When I was doing all the side quests in Tomra and Comra, I was like, these people are kind of terrible. But we have ale to drink and sin eaters to want, in that order. You healed me body, sure enough, but I'll need a few more flagons to restore me vigor. And by a few, I mean about 100. Come and find me later.
Okay. So the flagons of ale that we saw Giot consuming at the start of stream were child's play. I don't know if that was 100. You know how some attacks deal less damage with each enemy they hit? Yes, they came up with that mechanic in 2.0 when they had to nerf Holy into the ground because it was doing criminal numbers. Was it doing the same potency on each enemy? A being after your own heart? I mean, he's got a great attitude. It was 240 potency on all targets. On all targets is insane considering the trash that you can round up. Yo, what's up, banger? Holy really is busted. It just kind of like... I love the stun is like really powerful as a mitigation. It's just not very fun spamming Holy over and over. In my opinion. I'm an Art of War girly. Oh my god, wait, Fates were impossible in 2.0. A white mage would show up and demolish everything instantly. It's literally blue mages before blue mages. Holy's pretty, it's better than okay, hang on. You know what? I will say the white mage, like the fact that you float off the ground is fucking cool. That's really nice. But I'm a floor slapper. I like smacking things with my book and slapping the ground. Okay. Affronts and allies. Giant shows no sign of having ceased drinking at any point since your last meeting. Gulp. Gulp.
Anyway, you're looking at me. You got something to say? Got you, eh? Of course I remember me new partner. And I ain't drunk neither. I'm a dwarf. It'll take more than, well, however much I had to get me under the table. And now you know one more thing about me. This'll only strengthen our fellowship, I'm sure.
What a great character. It's so easy to make a character like this likable. White mage is your favorite healer? It's so interesting. We have a lot of white mage stands in the chat, and I respect you. I would want to party with you. You guys can be my co-healers. I just don't... I started with white mage originally, and when I switched to scholar, I hated scholar, and now it's kind of... I wouldn't say it's the other way around, because I don't hate white mage at all. It's not, like, terrible to play. It's just not as fun for me as scholar, I think. Someone once said that Giot is friend-shaped. That's so true. Your fave is Astro. Yeah, I'm gonna be... So Lala and I decided she hasn't leveled Dark Knight, and I haven't... Astro is my last job below level 60. So we're gonna take sometime in the next little bit to level them up. I'm just kind of nervous to learn a new healer. The variety is appealing. I think I said this last stream or recently, but it's kind of a shame that I didn't get to try it before they got rid of the RNG, which I know was a bit... Some people are sad about that, and some people are very happy. You'll DPS in difficult content because you can't handle healer responsibility. Now that I'm like a healer main, I am the most comfortable healing. Because then I'm like, if I make a mistake, I can fix it. You know? And if other people make mistakes, I can fix it for them too. So something about that makes me feel very comfy and in control, and so like less anxious. The other thing that sucks about Holy is when you're a tank and you're trying to stun the enemy AoE. Oh, and you can't because it's like over stunned. Yeah. But if you're, I mean, if your white mage does the swift cast Holy at the end of a pull, or like when you've reached the end of a dungeon hallway or whatever, it's kind of nice not to have to use any mitts for like a second. Or a few seconds, rather. As a healer, if you make a mistake, you die, and then the whole raid likely dies. Yeah. Healing in difficult content is one of your favorite things with how rewarding it can feel. Yeah. Yeah, you're kind of like putting band-aids on everything. It feels good. But, you know, some people like tanking, and it just never gets easier for me in terms of the anxiety. You like playing white mage because it doesn't really have a rotation. Yeah, you just have to keep your dot up and spam and do healing stuff, and that's kind of it. That's what the other... I wasn't gonna say it, but that's what your co-healer is for. And it feels good to be the co-healer when the other healer messes up. There can be like a nice partnership there. Okay.
We'll need more than just a sense of camaraderie if we're out to take down Sofrazine. So I'm thinking we should start with observation. Get you a look at its healing powers. Let's see what we're dealing with. Now, this is the perfect place to overhear the right sort of information if you'd listen. Don't get the wrong idea. I don't let it get in the way of no important drinking, but I do pay attention. Anyway, what I heard is that Sulfrazine's been spotted in Calusia. And I remembered there's a little pub over in Steeltide, the Leaky Keel it's called, and they make a decent brew. Some of the folks there should be able to point us in the right direction. Let's go.
What do you guys... Oops. What do you guys think these are? There's like a charcuterie board. What are... Scallops? Maybe. I've never had scallops. Crackers? They could be biscuits too. Although that's kind of sad, just 3 biscuits on a plate. Hi, baby. If your co-healer's done, then it's like not really your fault, right? Like you're already in a tight spot, so I feel like people should understand if you mess up in that situation. But yeah, I would say at this point, I'm more comfortable healing than even like DPS. It's more brain off for me than even doing DPS.
And just what are you looking at? Fine. No need to give me that murderous stare. I know what you're thinking. That G-yacht you think yourself. Always drinking and lounging about and drinking some more. What a sluggard. What a drunkard. What a magnificent beard. Oh, I wish I had a beard like that. Yeah, I know. You don't need to explain yourself to me.
It's true, though. It's so true.
We should really work on finding you a sense of humor. Maybe deal with that after Sofracine. It might take a while. Anyway, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, I got me hands on some prime information. Also some excellent wine, which... no, information first. Right, so according to the local fisher folk, quite a few sin eaters have turned up near Bright Cliff lately. I suggest we go there and kill as many as we can find. We can't say for sure where Sulfurazine will appear next, but if it's in the area, we won't pass up a chance to... Oh, it won't pass up a chance to revive its fallen friends, right?
That's true.
And while we're at it, you can vent some of that pent-up rage you got. Don't need to be pretty, so long as it gets the job done. Just make sure to find me again before Sulfurazine shows up, you hear?
Okay. Time to slay some eaters. 14 players should take notes from Monster Hunter players. You know, there's a lot of... Ooh, look out. There's a lot of crossover. I've never played a Monster Hunter game, but then I also never played an MMO before this game, so... Cracked Shell Beach. Oops. Enjoy your lurk, egg key. What's up, demon?
You sense a hostile presence.
Oh, fuck. More? Oh, I thought we were going to fight like 15 of them. In Monster Hunter, a new player starts a quest, sends a join request, and 3 level... Wait, what? Level 999? Do you mean 99? 3 high-level players join in with lower gear to help receive literally nothing useful out of it simply because it's fun to play the game. Interesting. I've heard that Monster Hunter is really fun to play. For me, weirdly, it's very unfun to watch. I don't know if that's like the nature of the game. Could also be that it's not super fun for me to watch because I don't know what's going on. Three down. Monster Hunter gameplay is very involved, so you would assume it takes some knowledge to appreciate watching it. Yeah. The same is true of this game, to be honest, because I knew people who streamed this game before, and and usually they wouldn't be doing story, they would be doing raiding or something, so I would just be like, what is this?
That should do it. Now we wait to see if Sulfurazine shows itself. Over in those bushes, say, and I've got the wine right here.
That actually sounds so nice. Doing a stakeout with some wine in a bush? This glam is fire.
There, that's it.
What do you think her res macro would be?
Oh. See, it revived the other one. Hey, what's wrong? Oh, me head. a lonely place to die. The world outside is even worse than I feared.
Is someone there?
You're alive? Oh, why didn't you say so? I can't do much for the dead, but the living, that's a whole other matter. Cure!
Can't believe it. All my... Oh, wait. I can't believe it. All my wounds healed. Thank you, kind stranger. I don't know how to voice Artbird because his actual voice is so good.
You sure are lucky that I passed by. You really might have died, you know.
Hi, Ceaselessly. Nice to see you. You'll hear no argument from me. I was a fool. The thought that the hobgoblin I was after might have friends lying in wait never so much as crossed my mind. I shouldn't have been out here alone. With your magic to keep me fighting, though, their numbers wouldn't pose such a problem. What do you say? You don't look to have a party of your own yet, and I could certainly use a man like you on my side.
What? I'm no man, you unripened gourd. What, I've never been so insulted in all me life. Let me tell you what's what. I'm Lamite, proud daughter of the Thal family. And if I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back the way I found you. You hear?
Oh, yes, Mom. I certainly didn't mean to offend. The beard misled me, you see. Whoa.
And that's that.
Wow, she was the first, like, the classic tank healer combo.
Look, Albert, treasure.
Yeah, what's up, Dino? Oh my god, they're so cute.
You certainly look the hero. Now let's see you act like one.
Aww. I'm interested because we don't know anything about her.
Hello, Grimothy. You.
Oh.
You, honourless lout, FFXIV flagon, mangy pox bearer. Your mother was an ob and your face looks like a newborn's arse.
You talking to me? That was colorful. Thank you. You love that How We Met story so much. It's so lovely. Just in time for your favorite job quest. I'm excited. I'm really excited.
Straight-faced as always. A refreshing round of insults always cheers me up.
Always cheers me up, but I'm starting to wonder if you have as much trouble with fun as you do with jokes. Are you sure your mother ain't an ob? What's a hob?
Fine, never mind. At least we got what we came for. And you didn't miss much. After Sophrazine brought the other eater back to life, they both floated off to who knows where. But what happened to you? You saw Sophrazine? No, the real Lamite's past? I knew you'd have some kind of weird power. Sounds to me like you witnessed what you witnessed. Holy fuck. What you witnessed was the beginning of Lamite's journey, right after she left home. It's odd. You said she was wearing her helm, and she helped out that injured traveller just like any dwarf of honor would do. Maybe she weren't a monster. But then... Don't sit right with me neither. But stand around wondering about it won't do anything but make us thirsty. I am thirsty. We're done here, so let's go back to the Crystarium. Back we go.
The shards are mirrors. Oh, you were asking why they're in the final boss arena of the Copperbell Mines? Yes. Reflections. Although the Copperbell Mines are man-made, so I don't know if that works exactly. Like, is there an Amagina and Sons equivalent? I guess so. I guess so, actually, because it would probably be wealthy in ore. Are you drinking? You're not drinking. We also have a Limsa copy. That's true. And that's not just a landmass. There she goes. It's the same flagon of ale too, although yours is much bigger.
There ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a job well done. Don't give me that look. I did stuff this time, you saw. And you also saw Sulfrazine work its magic. But since you haven't said nothing about it yet, I'm guessing you didn't have no sudden revelations about how to stop it neither. Don't worry. I don't expect you to solve me old problem just like that. I only need you to remember what you saw today. Keep it in your mind. Then maybe something will come to you when you're working your magic elsewhere.
Me? I like to think while I drink. It's the most efficient way. Don't people drink to forget?
So you can find me here if you need me. I'll let you know when I have a plan.
I'm gonna get something to drink and also stretch. YouTube missed my whole yapping session. At least I think so. Yeah, I think the YouTube stream, because it started late, got like cut off. But I was talking at the beginning about how I am in a lot of pain. So we're doing a long stream today, so I'm gonna take as many breaks as I need.
As many breaks as I need. To make sure that I'm healthy.
This is so good already, though. Giot is such a nice character. Somehow I feel like that the jolliness will be a nice counterpoint to inevitable sadness.
All right, I'll be back shortly.
Did you enjoy the dash action? The dish action? Oh, I'm so excited. I'm really enjoying these quests so far. It's kind of crazy that no offense to anyone who did enjoy the tank quest. That shit was not good. That shit was not good. Yeah, Double, what's up? What's up? I got your friend request, by the way. Did you have to make a new, like a whole new Discord account? Gamer double drop. You did? That sucks, dude. That really sucks. I don't think you did, Jite. Let me catch up with chat a bit before I jump right in to more. It's super nice and welcome. Giot's character, yeah. Yeah. Giot is drinking enough for all of us. So true. Hi! Hi! Oh my god, you're so cute! She's so energetic these days. Immediately sticking her head in the trash. Yeah, Double. I felt kind of vindicated. You told me that last time, because after I finished it, I was like, that was like, what the fuck? Now that I've done most of them, and I'm enjoying this one already, I'm like, yeah, that shit was not good. You bought the prettiest hardcover copy of Watership Down and you're reading it? You know, I never read Watership Down when I was a kid. I'm curious, yeah. The cover art is pretty. Okay, so no illustrations. That sounds lovely. Yes, please do post it on Discord. Thank you. Your alt finished this morning. Hell yeah. You guys go if you're not on the Discord. What the hell? What are you doing? Look at this demon animal. Oh, she's so cute. Yeah, I was doing some fate grinding. It's taking... I guess I'm like not in a very grindy mood lately. Hello. Yes, Meerkat, you said look at these cuties and their level 10 gear. It's adorable. It's nice to see their progression. Because then they get their, like, what, their level 50 coffer gear. Posted in general. I want to see. I want to see. This is so beautiful. Oh my god. Wow, that is so nice. Oh, I would treasure that. That is such a nice book, Jite. Wow. Only 20 for euros? That's wild. What's up, Penny? You're not even sure it should be labeled a kid's book? Those are some of my favorite ones. All right. Shall we get back to healing? Oh, I've never thought of using a hairdryer. What the? What is my brain today? I'm on some painkillers because of all my, like, body issues. So if my brain appears not to be working even more than usual, that's why. You used a hairdryer to remove the barcode sticker. I've never thought of doing that. Heat weakens the glue. That's clever. You're trying to get Ninja to 80 so you can play that during the Shadowbringers raids. So I'm taking a break from MSQ. I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake for a bit, and that might take my 14 slot for like a few weeks. So I don't know what I'm going to be doing the raid series for Shadowbringers. You're on some extra anxiety meds? Oh my god, I feel you. I hope that's helping, though. I hope that's helping. I definitely needed to hit up the anxiety meds this... Wait, what day are we? Yeah, like this weekend. And it helped me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm finishing... I'm doing the healer quest, and then I'm pushing through and doing... everything. Okay, that was a nice break. My back is not killing me. So I think we're doing good. The scientific method. Oh. Giot is eyeing you, presumably. It's a bit hard to tell.
Elio, looks like you've been training hard.
In fact, I actually do kind of have hiccups from drinking soda.
In fact, your muscles are so much bigger. It's almost like there's 3 of you. Yes, I'm joking, as you know. But you do seem stronger. I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping Sofrazine while you were at it?
No. How do you stop a healer?
Don't worry, I have another test in mind that'll get us some more information. Then we'll be better set to think of something.
I guess you, like, drain their MP. Kill their tank. Then they can just res them. What are you... Oh, she's just behind me. You can see her little booty. Oh, I haven't even started the crystalline mean quests. Damn. There's gonna be so much to do.
We'll be killing sin eaters again, but this time you're healing them. Well, trying to, anyhow. I don't expect it to work. Sin eaters ain't like us, or any sort of normal creature.
Oh my god, hi, Wushy.
I was like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Hi, Wushy. Hi, Raiders. How was Tarkov? We are doing our healer quests for Shadowbringers today. We're drinking and healing, apparently. So nice to see you. Hi, MMO. Thank you for the good luck, Wushy. Drink and heal. It's a tall order, but I think I can do it. Thank you so much.
But by seeing your healing magic fail to heal them, we should learn why it don't work. And then maybe we can figure out what's so different about Sofrazine. I've heard from folks passing through that the stray sin eaters find their way to Amaurot pretty often. Meet me at Mold Souk and be ready for carnage. I'm ready.
Wait, Wushy, you must have done these. You must have done role quests, right? Because you got through Shadowbringers? Did you do the magical ones? Great! Oh my god, of course you don't remember. You're too busy drinking and healing. What are you looking at? Oh my god, she hates my cane. Oh yeah, only one is mandatory, but I'm like, which one did he even do? You were red mage, right? So you probably did the magical ones. Stop licking my cane. You're so weird. Don't go under the... Oh, don't go under my desk, please. You're gonna You're a menace. Alright, okay, if anything breaks, that's why. She's under there. Alright.
You know, I heard that the liquor here ain't fit to drink, but it's not half bad. Gets the job done with a real kick. I know what you're thinking. That Giot always down in one ale or another, you think to yourself. And so good at it too. I'm uncontrollably jealous. I just can't take it anymore. And then you quietly weep on the inside.
I'm sympathetic, I am, but my drinking is important. No, indispensable. Dwarves get fiercer the more they drink. Really fuels the fire within. She does crave destruction. What if I need that cane and you just knocked it over? Huh? I can see you don't believe me. Fine. You leave me no choice. I'll show you. I'll go on ahead and dye some sin eaters in the time it takes you to finish off this mulled swirly here. Just gulp that down and come and find me, southeast of here. You'll see. I'm gonna drink it and I'm going to die. I'm gonna take damage. A half-finished bottle of alcohol, apparently purchased by Giot, sits on the mat. The local concoction within is deep brown, and from it wafts a stench that can only be described as atrocious. Yes, we're drinking it. We said we would. You hold your nose and gulp down the remaining liquid. At first, you taste only pain, but then note the aftertaste. It's the flavor of the void, with a hint of feet. Amazing! You finish! Of all non-moored customers, only you and Dwarf ever drink so much. Alright, no negative status effects, so I think we're good. Yeah, a hint of feet. A soupçon of feet. I need you guys to understand that she's just standing there, menacingly. Oh my god, dude, shadows look so bad when you have everything on the lowest setting. See, your average sin eater's no match for me, not with the power of tradition and alcohol on me side. As a matter of fact, I put down another before I got around to this one here, but I did the job a bit too well. Really mangled the thing. It was pretty gross. Flattened in all the wrong places with bits poking out and the like, so I got it out of here. Anyway, you get the idea. I drink a lot, I kill stuff. You have to admit that it's an effective strategy. And now we've got a sin eater patient. You can try out your healing on it. Go on. I drink a lot. I kill stuff. It's a vibe. Alright, she's gone. As we thought, nothing. Did you figure out the why of it? Never really alive. Compelling. Your new PvP philosophy? Yeah, just kill. Drink and kill. You're right on that one. Sin eaters may look like people or beasts, but it's like they're just pretending. They're not truly alive. Only the light drives them, keeps them going like winding an automaton. And healing magic ain't meant for restoring life to something that didn't have none to begin with. But if Sulfurzine's power ain't like the healing magic we know, then what is it? Light magic. I also wonder why it don't come and revive this one. Is it just too far away to take notice? Then again, I never heard of it appearing at Oldminster Switch neither, and so many Sin Eaters got killed there you'd think it would take note eventually. So why only resurrect some Sin Eaters and not others? This is all too much thinking, not enough drinking. To the Crystarium. If it works, it works. I'll be sad when we don't really spend enough time here to appreciate the music. I will say, now that, like, Ethereal Shift is so good. And I really wish... I truly wish that Scholar had a movement ability like this. Maybe that would make us too powerful. Do you think healing magic works on the liver? I feel like Asuna would probably do something.
Ugh, the mold stuff's alright, but this here is fine ale. At least that's what me body tells me, and I always listen. That's how I keep me muscles primed and me spirits high. Speaking of, would it kill you to relax a little? Being so serious all the time can't be good for you. And the silent staring just makes you seem morose.
You don't know why they gave White Mage that? I don't know, but it's... Well, it doesn't make quite as much sense in a world where, like, your cast time is so short, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. When I read that... Because I was looking at some old, like, Reddit posts about... When I was first learning about weaving, there were all these healer posts about how, like, oh, you can only weave after a swift cast. And I was like, wait, why? And then I looked on the wiki and it showed that... Was it in Endwalker that they reduced the cast time? Because I'm glad that... It was only... Wait, it was only in Dawntrail that they were... That can't be right. Glare was only reduced in Dawntrail? What was it before?
We won't kill Sofrazine any faster for not drinking, that's for sure. Nothing comes easy to sober folks.
2.5? Wait, really? That's crazy. Wow, I'm glad that it changed. Yeah, you have a lot of movement if you just slide cast. But I still like having it. Especially when I want to, like, jump ahead of people. It's fun.
And that's why I need a few more in me before I can really get to work figuring out why Sofrazine does what it does. I keep feeling like I'm missing something obvious, but...
I haven't noticed anything special besides the location. Like, the location, I assume, is the same as the location where she revived Artbird. The Lost and the Found. Giot appears to be consuming ale with even greater voracity than usual. I started early, how rude. It was on my schedule. But yeah, I knew that I wouldn't finish MSQ at a reasonable hour for Americans if I didn't start earlier, because I have healer quests to do. Hello, Kenora.
Lalio, I'd ask if you're here for a drink, but I know you ain't. You got that serious look about you, as usual. I've got me usual here too. My 5th round of it, in fact. Why so few, you ask? Well, I stepped away for a while to do some research, but that Moran bloke kicked me right out the cabinet of curiosity and banned me for life.
Wait, did you pour ale on the drinks? Or on the books? That's unacceptable. No, that's actually unacceptable.
Spilled just a wee bit of mead on the books and he chases you out with the fury of 1,000 floods. That man could use a drink if you ask me. What's that glare for? Don't tell me you're siding with him over me.
I am. That's unacceptable.
We're supposed to be partners. And after I worked so hard to find us new information on Sofrazine, drank so much, sat with those dusty tomes until not one but both of me buttocks went numb.
Did you find anything?
You know, after what I went through at the cabinet, your complete refusal to acknowledge anything I do is kind of comforting, actually. Anyway, I did get some information from a reliable source, a drinking buddy of mine. Sofrazine was seen recently in the Raktika Greatwood. If we do some of our signature eater slaying in the forest, there's a chance we'll draw it out.
figure that sitting around thinking is getting us nowhere, and research can only take us so far. So why not? Maybe fighting it together will teach us something we couldn't learn otherwise. We can't kill it, but the two of us should be more than capable of getting a few whacks in and making an escape. I fought it before and came away fine. Mostly.
So that's the plan. Meet me at Slitherbow, then we go a pummelin'.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Double. Basically, during your Dia refresh, you could move. It's really nice to be able to slide cast during every glare or whatever. I'm a fan. Okay, so my hypothesis is not correct because apparently she has shown up somewhere new.
There you are. I didn't mention it earlier, but I've been here looking for Sophrosine before. I know most everyone in Slitherbow, actually. Sure, they seem an odd lot at first, what with worship in the darkness and all. But once you get to know them, share a few drinks, they're not bad folks. Make a fine wine, too. Shame you can't get it anywhere else. Anyhow, they've been helping me out while I enjoy the local spirits. Seems that Sophrosine's shown itself in the blind forest of Ixmaya, east of here. Let's get out there and slay a few sin eaters each, like we did before. See if that brings it to us.
Solace and rapture. Yeah, I actually, I don't do a lot as a white mage, so I'm not super familiar with, like, using lilies and stuff. Oop, wrong way. Where the heck? Where am I going? God, I did so much fate grinding here, and I'm still so far off. I'm only halfway. Lakeland was so much easier for some reason. Maybe I was just, again, I was in like a better grinding mood. Maybe we'll get a flashback and she helped resurrect another of the Warriors of Light here. Maybe my hypothesis is not incorrect. Fate grinding can get so exhausting. Sometimes I'm really into it and other times not. Oops. Yeah, like sometimes I'm in the mood for insane grinding, especially achievement grinding, and then sometimes I'm like, no. I don't even want to log in.
Right, that looks good. Well, not good, but you take me meaning. Now we settle in and hope that Sophrosine's feeling charitable today.
The lost and the found. This is gonna be our RP? This is not a good bush for hiding.
Where is it? I'm nearly out of wine.
Oh, there. Don't forget, we still need to find out how it does what it does, so make sure you're watching, not just walloping. Oh. She got the ale forged? Wait, that's awesome. Watch closely. Wait for it. There. Why don't it fix the other one, though? Well, makes our lives easier, I guess. Charge! Ah, ain't no match for us. Now for Sophros. Oh, shite. How does it do it so fast? Swift cast? Right, divide and conquer then. You take Sophrosine. Okay. Oh, cannot stun. Ah, take that, you. What? Yeah, what's up, Sigma? You think this is your favorite role quest? A lot of people have said so. My favorite so far was the physical DPS. Did we do it? Of course not. Healing magic is so annoying. No offense intended. Well, it's not really healing magic, it's something else. Grimothy! Oh, not again! Fizz DPS. Yeah, it was the Mikote girl. The archer. Or bard? Did she have her jobstone? So this is the Guardian. You excited, Lamit? Her. Renda Ray, am I remembering that right? Yes, of course. I've come this far, and I will claim the legacy of Ronka. Ooh, they kind of baited me. They kind of baited me thinking that this wouldn't be the RP one. All right, we got our DPS. Oh, this is horrible. Our heal, our AoE heal, our Esena, and a benediction. Okay. Let's see if I can read while we're going.
Ready?
Why is it on the healer? Oh, I don't have a dot, right? Wait, I see they didn't I see they didn't reduce the cast time in the first. What's the single target is 2? Okay. Oh, render ray. Let's throw up a Medica. Dude, what is wrong with you? I thought I Isuna'd. Is it not instant cast in this world? I'll draw their focus. Meanwhile, I don't know what I should be targeting. I don't really feel like I'm doing... What does this do? I forgot. Oh. This is bad, because... Oh, never mind. It's very easy. Wait, why was that so much easier than the other RP duties? Is it because I'm a healer? It's a 20-second dupe, dude. I didn't even need to heal myself. But also, I didn't think that my single target heal was gonna heal myself that much. Everyone all right?
All's well. Now let's get what we came for. The lost restorative magic of Ronka.
You've watched some people fail that 3 or 4 times in a row? Were they maybe focusing on DPS rather than healing? Because I usually DPS more than I heal in most situations, so it does feel weird. They don't read the chat instructions from the NPCs. They tried to Isuna the Doom. Oh yeah, because it tells you that it needs a full heal. Have I played Final Fantasy V? I have not. I've played like a little bit of Final Fantasy V, but of all the like early Final Fantasies, that's the one that I know the least. Can you sense the power in it?
Yeah, there can be no mistake, Silva. This is it. And me only path is forward.
Your partner's playing through it for the first time right now and she loves it. Aw, I should probably... I just finished Final Fantasy III recently, the Pixel Remaster. So it would be a good time to play 5.
Wise Guardian, in the name of the Royal House of Ronka, I implore you, grant me your knowledge.
Another side FF. Our little side pieces. Lamit. I do have shadows to bring, but I'm not going to be doing more MSQ for like a few weeks at least.
I did it. The spell is mine at long last. I can save me sister.
What? And you will. We'll meet up with Brandon and Nilebit, and then we'll see you home. I don't know if she's been exiled already. I was saying earlier, I don't know if this was before the YouTube stream actually caught up. But I did a side quest in Tomra where they talked about driving out a Warrior of Light.
Aye, oh she of inferior beardliness, like face, oh daughter. Get it together for Stone's sake. Seeing into the past is a nice trick and all, but could you maybe, I don't know, wait until we're not in mortal peril next time?
I can't control it. Why do everyone blames me?
Driving Sophrosine away without pulverizing you in the bargain was no mean feat. If I weren't, well, me, we'd both be dead right about now.
Warrior of Light shrug is the new Warrior of Light nod.
I hope you learned something worth the trouble at least. So Lemite was after a spell from old Ronka. That could be the secret of Sophrosine's power. But it's hard to know for sure. Whatever Lemite did to pry those secrets out of the ruins was right complicated by the sound of it. Maybe she took the power with her.
Cute glam, thank you. This is my Christmas glam.
We need to think on how we can confirm what you saw. Maybe find out what that magic actually does. Yeah, over a nice mug of ale. No, mead. No, ale first and then mead.
Mead before ale. Ale before mead. We're going back to the Crystarium. 5 is like 3, but kind of better in every way. So I know 5 really... Everyone correct me if I'm wrong, but it's like a good... Like one of the best manifestations of the Final Fantasy job system, right? Because, oh boy, the Final Fantasy 3... They tried to do something with the job system in Final Fantasy 3, but it ended up being like really confusing. You don't think it's the best? Oh, I think I know what Lala thinks is the best. Is it Tic Tacs? Oh, 12? That's so valid. 3 had good ideas, but 5 really polishes it up. Yeah. Yep, totally, I can see that. 3, it was like, so I was very like RP minded with Final Fantasy 3. I was like, no, my character is like I had a Dragoon because I don't know if there are certain points where they like force you to have a certain job. Like you need a Dark Knight at a certain point because only Dark Knight blades can get you through like a particular cave, for example. But there are some jobs, like, that you'll have Black Mage that will upgrade to, I don't even remember what the name is, but, like, I was so set in my ways that I was like, no, this character is a Black Mage, and I didn't realize that the next one up gave me way more spell slots. Like, it was functionally an upgrade, not a different job. Endgame got a lot easier once I realized that. Final Fantasy X-2. Yeah, honestly, Final Fantasy X-2 has a really fun job system. The 12 international... Is IZJS the Zodiac shit? International Zodiac job system. I think the version of 12 that someone gifted me Final Fantasy 12, so that's on my list as well. I guess it's the Zodiac Age version if it's on Steam. All right, let's finish this.
Nothing goes down so well after a fight than ale. Ain't no higher truth in the world than that. Don't give me those, oh, there goes Giat waxing philosophical about the ale again, eyes. I'm doing this for your own good. It's plain that you never had a proper education. It's like this. You pick the right booze for the right job. You got your ale for before and after physical fights, of course, but then you also got mead for reading, wine for singing, and your hard liquor for those times when you need to tell some hobson to go stick his head in the forge. Is hob like knob? Is it like calling someone a knob? Me, I'll be switching to the mead. I'm thinking I might find something about what happened to Lamit's sister if I look through my village's old annals. And hopefully I can get me hands on some historical records of Ronka, Morin be damned. I don't know what you'll be getting yourself into while I'm at it, but you make sure to bring the right drink for the job. And I'll let you know when I've got something worth pursuing. Apparently Diet Pepsi. Yeah, you can't let the annals fall into disrepair. Never to return. Predictably, Giot is drinking. Surprised we're getting chai as a reward. There you are. I need less mead. Yeah, you heard me, less. But more ale, much more. Wait, you want the waitress?
Warrior of Light shrug, engaged.
Oh, I know you want to say something, but you won't. You think that'll just encourage me. Well, maybe that's what I want you to think. Or maybe you know that's what I want you to think. All this time I thought I was annoying you, but actually... No, it can't be. All this rubbish about lost civilizations must be getting to me.
The mental game is too deep.
I've read a dozen histories and I still don't know nothing about that magic of Lamit's. What I did find, though, is where she would have gone if she wanted to see her sister, and it's in Tomra. So what do you say? Come and visit me home. I'll be waiting for you when you get there.
Oh yeah, we're gonna Fantasia to a Lalafell at the end of stream. Don't miss it. Because I'm getting in these little houses. I'm getting in the... As soon as I got to Tomra, I was like,
oh, what's this then?
Only Lalafells may enter this area. I have to know what's inside.
I may have forgotten to tell Grimthy how to get here. That's unfortunate. Come to think of it, I ain't sure she can get here. The tunnel's only for dwarves and... Grimthy, where'd you come from? So it was you folks what got the ladder moving, huh? Can't believe you managed that, and I didn't, and you didn't even tell me. Just when you think you know a person.
Yeah. Well, and the fun thing about not doing MSQ for a while is that I can just like be a Lalafell in the world. And it won't affect my RP as my true cat girl self. I'll have a wild Lalafell era for a couple weeks.
Yeah, that's a joke. Anyway, the place I want to show you is just over there. Follow me.
Oh. Outside the village? Where are we going? Uh-huh. What the fuck? Why is there a Sin Eater in here? Will I try Viera someday for bun supremacy? Have I told you, Dino? I have a bun alt. I have a bun alt to get my like bun tendencies out of the way.
Nothing to worry about. This monstrosity came flying at me face. Rudely, I might add, when I unsealed the old tunnels. But everything's under control.
Yeah, I have a bun alt on Siren as well.
As you can see, I gave it an old-fashioned dwarven decking.
Hi, Tulip. I think I know what a dwarven decking is. I can imagine. Midlander is really where it's at? Dude, that's crazy. Yo, what's up, Ponto?
Hello, Gov. Yeah, they're the reason I brought you here. Can't say I was expecting such a nasty welcome, but maybe I shoulda. Let me explain. We don't use it no more, but before the flood, dwarves lived in this place. Only this...
Oh! It said sick ones. I thought it meant sick, twisted in the head.
Only the sick ones, mine. In those days, there was this illness called stone blight. Turn your skin to stone bit by bit. It was just a matter of time. A few months or a few years until you were petrified completely. No one knew where it came from, but they did know that it was contagious. And so, they locked them all up, here in the Blight Warrens. They needed to keep it from spreading because there was no cure.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Not back then.
It's like a leper colony, so her sister must have been here. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you guys. Yeah, I'm about to arrive at the Tempest once we're done with our healerness. And we're gonna hug and kiss Emmett Selk, and everything's gonna be so great.
Lamite, was it not enough to leave without permission, or to return unbidden, bringing these strangers into our home? You knew full well that entering the Blight Warrens is forbidden. How many of our traditions must you trample before you're satisfied? If you so refuse to respect your heritage, you've got no place here. As head of the council, I hereby...
Oh, yeah, so this is what the side quest was talking about.
I hereby banish you. You're no longer a dwarf. Be gone and never return. Very gone!
Wait, that sucks. That's... Dude, Ardbert is so handsome, it's crazy. Have you lost your wits? Let me just cured your people. Her sister and all the others. She left your village to find a way to save them, and she did. She did what no one else would. He's a snack, for real.
Your words have no weight here, outsider. This is a dwarven matter. Silence!
Midlanders. Midlander supremacy reigns again.
Silence!
I will not be silent. You have no idea what Lamite has been through. That's enough, Ardbert. Wait, sorry. Lalafell voice engaged.
That's enough, Ardbert. Whatever me reasons, I did break our laws, and I did so knowing that this would be the result. I accept my punishment. I leave me dwarven pride behind today.
Lamite. Wow, he's never... None of them have ever seen her face.
If Lamite is leaving, so am I.
What?
You probably didn't think much of us after you shoved us in there to die, but it was awfully hard to breathe. We all took our helms off. If Lamite's gonna be banished for breaking our traditions, then I should be too. As a young lady says, none of us is perfect. It ain't right that Lamite should be the only one punished for it, especially seeing as she was saving us.
Wait, is this... I'm curious if this is Comra.
Come on, exiles. We keep our faces
Well, no, I guess not, because they cover their faces too.
We keep our faces plain for all to see, and our heads held high.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh, everyone. Thus did the Lalafells become socialist. Okay, where is this gonna end up? Because we don't see unhelmed Lalafells anymore. In the first. You sure you're alright with this? We could go back. We could. What? Pummel the elders with your axe? I know you're not that fledgling adventurer who got kicked flat by Hobbs anymore. Oh, so Hob is just referring to Hobgoblin. I thought it was some kind of... I thought it was like a British, like, you knob. Okay. It is a 14 specific slur. You could probably defeat even our strongest warriors. But forget it. Forget it. We have more important things to worry about. We still haven't found what caused the illness in the first place. If it really is the Shadow Keeper again, well, you know what we have to do. If this is what it takes to save our world, I'll give up me home and more, Ardbert. I would die for her now. And then, anyway, it's not all bad. I don't think I really understood before. How beautiful it is out here. How nice the wind feels. It is nice, isn't it? And for what it's worth, I'm glad you're here. Helmet or no? Oh my god, they're so cute. I'm dying. I'm dying! Imagine being trapped in a mandatory head covering your whole life. Ardbert, thank you. Looks like Ardbert is about to get some helmet if you feel me. Listen, I was feeling it. I didn't want to say anything, but... there are some good vibes between these two.
Hey, old daughter. Ugly. Look, I'm running out of insults here. I'm starting to feel bad. I'm starting to feel bad. Just wake up already. Finally. Well, that was harrowing. About as soon as you started doing your thing, that Sin Eater decided to rise from the dead. Wait, what? Naturally? I suppose that's mostly my own fault for not dealing it an extra blow or two just in case. Anyway. What did you see? I knew it. I knew that Lamit was the one who cured Stone. Wait, what?
Okay. I was like, if you knew that, then why are you spreading lies about her? I guess he just came to this realization.
I knew that Lamit was the one who cured Stoneblight. It had to have been. She saved all of them. And they exiled her for it. And the head of the Council of Elders. Oh.
Not an easy realization to come to.
Oh, sorry, I suppose I wandered off. Got caught up in my own thoughts. Actually, can you give me a moment? Or maybe a while. I'm not sure what to think is all. I don't want to keep you from your other work, so see you later. What?
Okay, we're gonna take a quick break because I gotta pee. Wait, is the next one the last one? Actually, this is passing by like a... It is! This is passing by like a breeze, dude. These ones are so fun. I felt so exhausted at the end of last stream. I felt so exhausted at the end of last stream because I was like, fuck, I've been talking nonstop for 7 hours. There's been no auxiliary voice acting to help me. But this has not been bad at all. To be honest, he's truly Biss. I love him. I love him. All right,
We'll take a quick break and then we'll be back.
I have been loving these quests. They're so good. I'm 80. Do I want to do a quick Zonier skin before I head to the last zone? After I do this quest? Yeah, sure. I haven't been getting those are the portal maps, right? I haven't been doing them because there's a chance that they'll be in the Tempest, and I don't have that yet. I've been just doing glider skin maps for now, for the achievement. Yours is in Ratika? Sure. After this, I'm down. Alright, ads are over. The soul of Temperance. Giot isn't drinking. What are you lurking? Come here. She's just lurking. Are you a lurker? Are you a chat lurker? That's okay. Oh, hello there, Grimathy. Lolly ho. Enjoy your lurk keeper. Well, I mean, Lolly-o. Oh, for Dashi. Oh, and a lolly-o to you too. I'm impressed. You knowing to give me a lolly-o just now shows that you really picked up on the finer points of dwarven culture. That really helped, thanks. I was so busy dwelling on that business with Lamit that I almost forgot. Somehow I feel like insulting him would have had a similar effect, because that also would have reflected knowledge of dwarven culture, don't you think? I was so busy dwelling on that business with Lamit that I almost forgot the news I had for you about Sophrazine. You remember that Sinier I killed in the Blight Warrens?
Well, while you were gone, Sophrazine showed up to revive it. Seeing that convinced me. I mean, you remember how I was wondering why Sophrazine don't revive every sin eater we take down, right? Well, we learned from your vision that the dwarves that Lamit cured of Stoneblight went into exile of their own volition. As you can see, the village was spared the worst of the flood. But the folks that left, well, probably weren't. Which means... Sophrazine is healing the same people that Lamit did. That's incredibly sad. Including her sister. Right. It's the only thing what makes sense. Those poor souls couldn't go back to the village, so they got caught in the flood. They became sin eaters. And Sophrazine is still saving them, even now. And that gave me an idea. As we figured before, Sophrazine ain't alive. But Lamit wanted so badly to heal those dwarves that it's still following suit. Like a reflex its body can't forget. The last time Lamit saw those folks she healed, they were homeless, leaving their home for the last time. She probably never forgot the sight of them. And so Sophrazine goes around healing homeless dwarves to this day. You see the solution, right? Elms! So simple. It's brilliant. I love having hot lunch at 8:30 p.m. Isn't it just? Not as brilliant as my beard, maybe, but few things are. Now, whether clapping an elm onto Sophrazine will keep it from healing itself, I can't say. It'll depend on whether the thing sees itself as just another elmless dwarf. It don't seem to have much in the way of self-awareness, so I think it's worth a shot. Fortunately, we won't need to wait to find out. Came around not long before you did, so we kill the right sort of sin eaters. It should still be close enough to notice. Let's get to it. Slay the sin eaters at the destination. Wait. That is not a... That's not a gain on 2, right? I can't do quick maths. Nope, thank you. Good for a quick stun, but it's not a gain on 2.
Oh my gosh, I did my first partial Shadowbringers train the other day. That was fun. The Tempest was last, so it's not like I missed anything. I love the delayed holy that does nothing.
Scream!
Yeah, I actually love the names here. Boiled Owl Bridge. Pain using water gun when they're already dead energy. True. It's actually exactly like that. I feel like this has gone so fast, but it's already been 2 hours. So it's actually longer than the other ones. Probably because I'm taking it slower. I'm being yappy.
And now we wait. Once Sophrazine shows up, we'll test out an elm on the bait first. Oh, on the bait first. That'll also save us from having to kill it over and over. Yeah. This feels familiar.
I love him, and I love Lamit too.
Oh, at last. A bit less toppling over on your part this time, if you please.
Slay Sophrazine once and for all.
Wait for it to be distracted with eel in the other one, and then we strike. With an elm.
What? I guess we're kind of hidden by these bushes, but like...
Now, charge!
You got it, boss.
As I said, we'll try this on the lesser eater first. I'll give it a bit of a pummeling, and then you put it to sleep with repose. Oh shit! That'll give me the chance to slip the elm on. I doubt it'll take to nap in mid-battle unless it's nearly ready to drop, so wait for my signal, you hear?
My sleep is actually not on. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, it'll have a status. Wait. Oh shit! I just zoned the fuck out. I was supposed to... I was like, yeah, let's kill it. That's so funny. I also don't remember... Okay. Fuck, I meant to cast it on Giat. What the fuck?
Looks like it worked. It's not even reviving the thing. Now we... Uh-oh. Good thing I brought a couple extra elms in case of emergency.
Oh, never mind. You resist stun. How rude. What was the range on this? It's not. It's only single target? Unceremonious behelming? That's so funny.
Alright, now we can... Oh, wicked white, that's annoying. Oh, these ones may be trying to protect it. Does some part of them remember?
If anyone's wondering why I'm not using my whole kit, it's because I don't usually play... I don't usually play White Mage. Oh, this one's ready too. Okay, so wait, we're putting a helmet on... Are we not helmeting Sophrosine as... Okay, I guess not.
Perfect. Now. Hold still.
Okay, we are. We're doing it. Grimothy is just addicted to bloodlust, yeah. I really had to remind myself that I was putting him to sleep first.
Oh!
That's not good. We'll simply have to use Giot's helm. It's the only way. Ugh, thanks.
The elm got it even worse than I did just then, and that was our last one.
I hate to say it, but this ain't going well as I hoped. I wish we had... If we had even one more elm, I could try again, but...
Wait, we do have one more elm. Just the one! Well, well, looks like it's time to take this eater down once and for all. Together.
I love that that's the reflection. There's always reflections in these of the original Warriors of Light. I'm just like Ardvert.
It's time, Grimothy. We can end this. Looks like I was right. No healing for you. Oh, right. Lamit was a big damn hero. No surprise she knows a few dangerous tricks.
Oh fuck, I didn't realize I'm not used to having to use like GCD heals. Also, I have this movement thing. I never use it in battle though.
Here it comes, try not to die.
Doing me best. Oh, it's done? That was short but fun. I kind of wish it was... GCD heals bad. Yeah, but then that's the only way you can get your afflatus misery. It feels bad, though, as a scholar.
Ah, take that, you pasty bastard!
What's that you've got there, Grimithy? Damn, hers looks even more messed up.
Some kind of crystal.
Huh?
Tradition wouldn't have saved her. That's why I left.
Yeah, like I feel better using lustrates or like tetragrammaton or whatever it is for white mage.
I left and I traveled. I met Ardbert. We found our companions. And together, we searched. Are you Lamite? Listen, I called you a disgrace before.
Oh, look at her face.
My journey was not an easy one. To save me sister, to save them all, I faced 1,000 foes. I know, I understand now, and I'm so... But as I did, I learned how wide this world is, how beautiful. Oh, this rating is so sad. How cruel, and how much I wanted to protect it. Not even the Lalafell voice lightens it enough. Perhaps it should have been easy for me then, to give up me home forever, for a greater cause. It wasn't. It hurt so much. But you bore it. You forgave them. You survived. Yes, it hurt, but I survived. Because they were there. Because he was there. Ah, but you stubborn idiot. You sweet boy. You never did understand what you meant to me. The facial expressions are killing me here. Or I swear, Lamite, you were the best of us.
Oh my god, my camera's freaking out. I'm sorry. My camera couldn't take it. It certainly has timing. The light is too powerful. It is giving me a breather. Oh my god, that's so sad. We did it. I can hardly believe it. This calls for a drink at the Crystarium, don't you think? If that silence is you wondering if I want to go home, well, I can't. Show me face to you, didn't I? Broke our rules. So I'm thinking I'll give Lamit's way a try. Live proud as an exile, just like all the other folks that she saved. Don't make that face. It's nothing that a little ale won't solve. Oh, that was so sad. But I still want to know more about her. I want to know so much more. You know what's been killing me too? So Ardbird has been like following us around. We don't always like see that he's there. But for these quests in particular, it's like killing me not knowing if he's also like if he just heard what she said. It's killing me. I hope he did. You subbed for a big long while. Oh yeah, because you would have done these. Yeah. Yeah.
That's the stuff. Can I help you? You're staring. You're really staring. You know you're doing that.
I'm glad that you're here, helm or no.
What? Are you sure? Because oh, you're joking, aren't you? For a moment there, I thought, never mind. Anyway, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. Firstly, well, you've been following along with me crazy plans this whole time, but I never really said how much I appreciated your help with Sulfurzine. And Lamit. Thank you. And I think you deserve to know something else too. You know, the elder who exiled Lamit. That was me great-grandfather. He's remembered as the great warrior of our kind. I always wanted to be just like him. To be strong, honorable, protect our traditions. But Lamit, she saved so many from their suffering. Us dwarves might not even be here today if she hadn't cured Stoneblight. And he took away her home. Forever. It's hard to see that as anything other than cruel. Tradition's important, but it's not the only important thing. Kindness, empathy, love. This world and the living, breathing people in it, they matter more. That's what I learned from all the folks I shared drinks with. That's true. Giad is actually quite a traveled dwarf. Got drinking buddies everywhere. That's what I learned from all the folks I shared drinks with. From Lamit. And from you. And I intend to keep learning. Here, in this city. With me face plain for all to see and me head held high. So you know where to find me next time you want to share a drink. I know our job is done, but you'll always have... you'll always have a place at me side, you hear? I'm imagining that she's also crying while saying this. That was so good. I know you don't necessarily need to like rank things, but it's hard for me to say if I liked this one more. Obviously it may be like more emotional. But the Fizz DPS one was also, they might be like equal for me. They were both really strong. Lally-o, me friend, here to join me for a drink or three.
Oh my god, there's another cute Lullaby here. Oh! I thought not, but I'm happy enough to drink in your company either way. Watch how fast I can down this ale without me, Elmon. Oh, hello. Hello, you want to do a mappy map? You want 3 ales? All right, we're gonna do a map and then we're going to should we, does anyone else want to do a map? I don't know how many these suggest. Yeah. Lala's here. I'm getting all my Lalafell voice out now because we don't have like other dwarves or Lalafells upcoming, I don't think. We're just doing one map and then I'm doing MSQ. You can solo them as warrior, but it takes almost the entire instance timer. That's annoying. Oh, Keeper's around too. Are you physically... Do you have Keeper friended? Keeper burgers? We'll do a map as some emotional cleansing. You're on your way? Okay, cool.
We can fix that when he's here.
You can swap over and assist. If anyone can get over in, then we'll give it like a minute or two. Because I don't want to delay MSQ too long.
Here he is.
I can't stop. I can't stop the voice now. You'll pass for now. Yeah. If anyone wants to join for stuff, I'll be doing the last dungeon with trusts or whatever. But the last trial, anyone is welcome to join. Although we're away off of that. Raktika Greatwood.
Very beautiful.
Oh my god, hi CG! Yeah, we have
really good. I like that.
We have to do it min eye level after how easy Vothri was. Oh, Sparky's here too. Yeah, if you're here. Double, do you want to pass leadership over to me? Because then I can add people who might be on my friends list if they're not physically here. Min eye level, yeah. I hope that's not a bad idea. Is this a chatter? Who is this? You're almost there. Okay, we will wait for you. CG, thank you, sir. I was distracted. Thank you so much for 19 months. I appreciate you. Oh, this is Lemon. Here, I will add you. Invite and send friend request.
Yay.
You're down for min eye level, the extreme. I'm excited to... I assume I'll be able to unlock all the extremes once I'm done the, like, final... I assume it's called Shadowbringers, the final quest. Your frozen pizza triggered the fire alarms again. I'm sorry. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Yeah, who? We only know Lordella. Okay, I think we're just waiting for Eki and then we can go.
Yay!
I need to make a list of who people like Twitch names and and game names. Sometimes I don't remember.
Yay!
All right, this is everyone, right? Oh fuck, what am I doing? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Double I. I was struggling to type it. You're the one with burgers in the name. That's not true. I wish you played more Woosh just because your name is so cute. Woo Choo Choo is such a good name. Neural did not call me Uggo. Uggo is my friend's name. Oh my god! I thought that the marble mount was an enemy. No, there's no portal. Disrespectful. Actually, wait, I might have... No, mine's an Emerang, plus it's only glider skin. You've got an ostensibly special Time Worn? Oh, hell yeah. As long as it doesn't end up in the Tempest, we're good. We should only do one portal, though, because otherwise I'm not gonna get to MSQ. You have a new sub badge? Wait, really? Is that when the silver one triggers? I forget how many months that is. What an interesting array of enemies. Damn it! You just want fireglass leathers? What's that used for? Alright, this is a guaranteed portal. Oh, this? I think I made that already. That's a classic Lala Glam item. Yeah. Honestly, your Shadowbringers glam is even more iconic. Wait, it's 3 a.m. here. Does everyone see darkness but me? Has everyone brought Shadow here but me, I wonder? Are we going to bring Shadow? No spoilers? No, I already know because Keeper and I were doing Fates and he was like, oh, I love the nighttime music. And I was like, what? What nighttime music? It's fine. Yes! We love the vibe check. So I have never done a portal in Shadowbringers. This will be my first. Watching cutscene. You've never done this ever? Wow, this is pretty. Okay, so it's a more Ilmeg, yeah, Liagia. It's a more Ilmeg themed shifting altars. Oh my god, it's so much more dizzying with that pattern in the middle. These maps are how you made 4 million selling the gold beaver putt, and you were saying that you do them solo? Ew, what is this thing? What the fu- I moved. Oh, what the look?
A summon is dispelled. A circle of calf level.
Isn't that for the really expensive? Is this like free for all need? I'm gonna assume it is. Shell leather was big money back in the day. Free for all need, you don't mind? Okay, cool. That's what we usually do when we do maps, but... Why is this so much more dizzying to look at? Don't do it. Don't move. Yo, motherfucker! Motherfucker. That's okay. It knows that I have to do MSQ, right? It's not gonna spit me out because it's like, Grimothy, you gotta do MSQ. It worked. My plan worked. Ah, what am I standing in? What the fuck? sea claw? The game is indecisive. Oh no, what if we get kicked out and I have to continue MSQ? It's kind of good either way. One more. Yes. If it lands on the frog icon, it gives the pet— Wait, really? That's how it works? What are these little shits? The main boss is dead. Ooh. Unmatching pieces. The white icon is so rare that you've only seen it land twice in your Final Fantasy lifetime. You think that's a song that I enjoyed? I'm gonna need to listen to the whole Shadowbringers soundtrack at some point to actually know what the names are. No ribbit. We're ribbitless. What if you have to stay up too late to do the trial and you have to call in sick tomorrow? Is it already a foregone conclusion that you're calling in sick tomorrow? No! We failed. GG, NT. I don't know why the load time is so crazy after portals. Okay, bye everyone. I have to do... Yeah, I'm fucking pissed. Look at all these lovely orange names. No! Typical blue mage behavior. You can't trust him. Your lawyer would advise you not to answer that question? Perhaps. Perhaps. Wait, are we all dead? There you go. Just some dead knights. Your secret is safe with us. We'll never tell. Alright, where am I going? I think it's the Crystarium, right? It is. Thank you guys. That was so fun. Hopefully I'll see you guys later for the trial. There was a line in when Lamit was talking. Keeper, do you remember? There was a line that was literally... I'm so Final Fantasy X-2 brained that all I could think of was the fact that it wasn't a trial. She said something when she was saying how cruel the world is and how beautiful. There was a line that was, I think, identical to something in X-2. Reassuring the Masses. How are we on ad break? Did it already happen during the maps? I'm such a negligent streamer. You didn't clock it? You must know. Okay, I'll see it when I go back. I'll probably take a quick pee break before we continue. And then we're MSQing the night away. Pre-roll is off for only 12 more minutes, so let's run... Can I run 2 minutes of ads? Would you let me do that, Twitch? It will. Yeah. Thank you, Lala. Alright, I'll be back. My back is feeling so... Oh wait, I took painkillers, that's why. I was like, damn, my back feels so much better. I see why. We do love it when the drugs work. Okay. I'll wait for the ads to finish. I don't think I missed any chat in the meantime. Sparky, I'm curious. So you haven't done that before? Have you ever done something like that? Because there's something in Stormblood that's similar. It started in... Well, actually, it didn't start in Stormblood, did it? They added the weird Wheel of Fortune into Stormblood after the fact, didn't they? The only maps that you've done were with us? Oh my god, we've gotta... Since I'll be taking an MSQ break, if you have some free time, we can do a bunch of maps together. Kieran and I were saying that we need to do some more maps nights together. It's been a while. Shell leather makes the urban/rebel coat. It was around 10 million for a coat. It's still really expensive for the... Is that also for the boots? The urban/rebel boots are still really expensive, I believe. Debating on whether to stay up the whole night since you have a meeting to sort of kind of go to tomorrow. Ew, meetings. The boots are what you rock like 90% of the time. They're really fashionable. They're really fashionable. I could like justify them too, to be honest. If I wanted to just buy them. Because I was saving up for a large house in case one goes on the market, but I have enough now. I can start spending again. Limon, you're farming for Luckiest of Ladies. I want that one so much. I want it so much. One of the big achievement hunters, I think it was Mal Reynolds, put out a guide for solo farming as Blue. And I think it actually... Surprisingly, I'm trying to think. My friend sent me 2 guides. One was by Mal and another was by a different person. But it seemed like tank stance was actually surprisingly the best for that. You're at 32 thief map stopped. That's insane. Solo blue is so fun though. Like, it's fun to do in a group, but also Basic Instinct is just so powerful. Tank is absolutely best now. Yeah, like, I guess if you're not that experienced like me, you would think that healer is best, but it's... when you've got a proper loadout, tank just works better. Yeah. Yeah, like as long as you know the rotations of the enemies that you're fighting, you can be prepared. Rehydration is really good. I actually just got that. That's cool. If you're not running the meeting, you say fuck it. Oh, we're such a bad influence. Okay, let's not delay anymore. Reassuring the Masses. So what we did... yeah, so we killed Vothri, we slurped up his light, and we couldn't hold in the light. All the light came back. We are functionally a sin eater now. Emmett Selk shot the Exarch, who now we finally have confirmed, although it was very obvious, is our cat boy Grahatia. He abducted him. It's all very dramatic. He casted gun. He did. The manager of Sweets seems surprised to see you up and about. Oh, miss, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gulg. Yes. I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has... well, I'm sure you've seen. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. He stole our cat. Staying you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he's visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Back to Bragi. I'm so excited to continue MSQ as well because I'm sick of the music being so sad here. I'm ready for the Crystarium music to come back.
Well, well, look who's back from the dead. It was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor Exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked white, stealing cats. What is this world coming to? Moaning never solved a thing, did it? No, it's times like these that we Crystarium folks stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamil was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you.
Chesamil, the healer. I think I might actually remember Chesamil's voice.
It was kind of like old, because Chesamil looks a little old.
For a second you thought he said that? Maybe he should have. What the heck is that minion? I swear, I saw that person last week. Little samurai. You are old, right? I am remembering. No offense. Yeah, you're old. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even fuck.
I look up... Wait, why are there ads incoming when I literally ran ads? Okay, I looked up how to say this word. And I forgot. Spagyrix.
Spagyrix.
There ain't no way.
Spagyric.
Spagyric. Yeah, that one. Spagyrix. I still don't agree with how they say Chirurgeons either. I literally just, okay, whatever, I'm just saying whatever it is. Even Spagyric's Chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits.
Reen was kind enough to tell me that you were showing symptoms similar to Eta corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case.
That's... Okay, maybe I won't get into it now, but I'm a little confused why Ardbert isn't slurping up our excess light, because it kind of seems like he did that before. But I'll be patient.
As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown even more haggard every time they pass through the crystarium. I shall let them know that you're awake. And when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convey them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. Ah, and our own Morin has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another.
My deepest wish is that we get another storybook from Morin. Because I went to talk to him after last stream, and I can't even access the previous storybooks anymore. Like, he's too worried. Yeah, exactly. Come on, Ardbert, start slurping. Where am I going? Cabinet of Curiosity. Maybe he's not in a slurping mood. Twerk goddess? All right. I just re-killed all his friends. He's probably not in the mood. I guess not. That's fair.
Confound it. This says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Gravity, is it truly you, not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. 'Twould seem our prayers have finally been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome...
Why am I making Morin sound old? Morin's kind of young looking.
This most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, has the light truly returned to obscure... Oh, why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I'm hopeful the search for our stolen steward may begin in earnest. Catelys, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief.
The other outstanding thing is, like... Another outstanding thing is... When are we going to the Forbidden... Tome Room? Let me in. What's that light? Oh, it's just light coming through. I thought it was someone's minion. Maybe we'll never be allowed in. There are going to be ads in 2 minutes, by the way. I literally ran ads in advance so that wouldn't happen. So I don't know why, but just so you know, I'm not going to be taking another break yet. Grimothy, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's to become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day, and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. You'll grab aggro on the ads, thank you. Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. Wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. Hi, Draggy. Konnichiwa. Who is this? That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Who are you? Oh, hello. Who? Oh, I forgot this guy existed, straight up. Greetings, Glenard. The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught. Oh, he's the barkeep? Probably I only see him behind the bar. My servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grenold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts, I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. Is this like the Sid of this world? That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I'd wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance that you do encounter Grenold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. Thank you, Nero. That's so kind of you. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Ah, before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing the other stairs, I've got a regular who's eager to see you. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here, here. We can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Pensive. In his garden, Cutlass looks at you with a concerned eye. Grimothy, are you all right? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower near the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often liked to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Take a moment to feel the wind upon your face. I think that's one of the wilder quest prompts that we've had.
the rookery. It's actually not far from here. Oh, there's a lookout there. That's fun. If I could just get it from here. Looks like a run. Oh, fuck. It's not. Maybe a run, jump, let go. Further. You can't prove it, but you think Neural is making fun of you? I just... Sometimes I'll look at one of those long messages and I'll just be like, okay. Ah! It's this damnable light impeding my jumping ability. I wonder if it's easier... Oh my god. This is like when you're competent at leap of faith, but you have a bad fall and then you like it just results in a series of bad falls where you can't recover and you like don't even complete it. Are you kidding me? Okay, we'll give it one more try and then I'll just run away with my tail tucked between my legs. No. Alright, we're running. No, we have to finish Shadowbringers. I have to respect people's time. I didn't realize there was like a... Is there a hole in the tower? Oh, no, don't. Stop. I was like, oh, it's probably so much easier from here. Stop it. Don't. Feel the wind upon your face.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that.
Yay!
They've not lost the will to fight.
Yay! It's our friend.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Please come slurp me. You could put an end to all of this. If you just slurp me. The secrecy is worse. I'd rather let people know. That's not how I feel. It's all such a mess is how I feel. Ardbert, it's slurpy time.
Aye. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you.
That's not how I feel, though. I want to share the burden with Ardbert, my slurpy boy. That's genuinely how I feel. We're never alone when we're together.
You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright.
Yeah.
That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Please hold my hand. Please. I just want to reach out and grab him.
Well, come on then.
Do it. Yeah. Yeah. Slurp it up.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role.
Okay, this is what was bothering me after last MSQ. I was like, why isn't he slurping up our light?
I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood.
And lived in 100
I was
years
afraid
of
to do anything
isolation.
more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
What if we hugged?
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
You wouldn't get it, Fairul.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
Mom, I'm fine. They're like fussing over us, wiping. Wiping the meal from our cheeks.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world. Hide away in the castle. It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
She just wants... Sorry, they just want us to be a... They want us to become a pixie.
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
The thing is, if you if you became Titania, would we still look like the Warrior of Light?
You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
Yeah, literally
Our cairn of crystal.
a grounding exercise.
From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
I thought we were doing the Catboy hands for a sec.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer.
I thought we were embodying the Exarch for a
What will they
second.
do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Thanks, Phil. I was worried about them as well when they were first introduced. I fully expected an annoying character, but they're perfect. Yeah, it's understandable to expect, I think. They don't overdo it, you know? Okay, is this just a walk-off? It's such bullshit. It's such bullshit. I was doing it the hard way. Oops. Thank you for the GGs. You think a fail cosplay would be so fun? That's so true! Thank you for the big emote, Sparky. But Feo, I love him. I love my imaginary friend made of pixels. You love that scene? He's felt so guilty for 100 years, and to finally let go of that after so long. It's so nice. I truly just want the best for him. It's kind of crazy that he like comes into my room and we don't even like, all it takes is us doing this. We don't even like hold hands when he comes to visit. That's crazy.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you haven't come in search of an Amaurot. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations.
As any in the city could tell you, he's a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources.
That's right. So I did this side quest where someone at Fort Job was talking about how the Exarch had given them something that measures etheric density, and it was found like somewhere in the Crystal Tower. And I was like, oh shit, they're definitely talking about Nero's like weird little wrist thing that he threw off at the end of the Crystal Tower raid.
He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire.
You hadn't noticed that? Yeah, I was like, what are they talking about? So I went back and watched the end of my VODs for Crystal Tower, and I was like, yeah, he threw it. He threw it into the void around the tower.
Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived.
Mysterious. Ardbert literally comes over with a movie for us to watch together every night. Yeah. Guess he's not comfortable with physical contact as a, like, ethereal being.
Grimothy,
It's good to see you. There are only so many voices that I can come up with for, like, burly characters. Sorry if they all sound the same.
it's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then it would be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch sought...
Oh. Did we know that?
The Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Ascensor Gate.
Burly people do all sound the same. I don't know, maybe they could surprise you. You're saying that our hands never awkwardly bumped in the popcorn bucket at movie night? I know. There's just no way. We both reach for popcorn at the same time, and then there's like a flurry of light as our hands touch. This isn't even like a sexual or romantic fantasy. That's just real life. That would happen.
Oh, was there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid that I've little to tell you as yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that is what interests you. Less than a decade has passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter.
Not romantic unless... He's kind of cute, though.
He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or the Verbertites fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem that that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day.
Unsolved mysteries. Did you guys watch that show? I fucked with that show heavy. Hell yeah. I can't tell you what any of those episodes were about, but I sure watched them. Oh, wait. Okay, we're fully... It's like outside. So weird on the Disney Channel. I didn't really get any Disney Channel unless it was, you know, rebroadcast on a Canadian kids network. So there's a lot that I missed out on.
Hello.
Your reshade toggle is Shift F4. That's risky. That's very risky. You missed it. Was Disney like a... Oh, I guess it was. It was like a pay... You had to like pay extra. Dude, cable packages used to be crazy. The fancy cable package, yeah. You shut down your game? No! That's... A Shift F4 toggle is so risky. I would be doing that all the time. Grimmithy, okay, hang on.
You want to talk a bit like of quiet, like there are little people in the television. Okay.
Grimmithy, I was told you had not awoken. I was not told that you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned that they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. Did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Collusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Hi, Lumi! Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Grimmithy. I need to know what he feared, what battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Oh, damn. We're going inside? When you played WoW, one of your guild hunters had his alt... Oh, had alt as his push to talk, and F4 was one of his skills? Oh my god, why? That's so bad. That's so bad. Did they ever change it? The Unbroken Thread. Oh my god, it's he. It is he. Lena urges you to follow her. Come, meet me in the ocular and I will unlock the door within.
That's crazy. Not until it happened multiple times and they got heckled a lot. That's... Just once is all it would take. I'm usually pretty set in my ways, but that's a little too much. Dude, I'm still sniffly from the end of the healer quests. My eyes are still kind of burning. He did that on purpose. It is a handy excuse for rage quitting.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
I'm going in alone. What if Xandy's in here or something? Is it just books? Wait, 3 book nerds? I can only think of 2.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then?
Graha? I've been saying it wrong.
Thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
Okay, so I'm guessing he woke up.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
Someone woke him up. Probably the Ironworks woke him up. In the future.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Cid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
This piano's going crazy.
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th Umbral Calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Cid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor.
Yeah.
The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel.
I don't think he cares.
Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward, 'tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold.
That's our dad.
For many,
It was
these
his
stories are
memoirs.
the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Riange's like,
Wherefore
fuck.
sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
God, poor Oriange.
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
He is capable of that.
What price?
As we've seen before.
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Okay.
Is this truly thy wish?
He didn't really have a dark, portentous dream.
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted
Dude, I was gonna call that out. That is one of my... He like kind of referenced it. He kind of referenced it when we had that little... When we had the talk by the rocks when he disappeared because he was weakened. It really reminded me of the line that he says right before he closes the door to the Crystal Tower in the Raid series. He says like... something like your star, like may your star, like I can see a bright future ahead that you're gonna like blaze a trail. May your star be, you know, or like may your many feats be like the star by which I chart my course. It's a callback to that. It's so great. It's so great. I love that line so much.
I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Our little cat boy. I appreciate the Blink-182 in chat.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
Then hold me closer, please.
What do you mean to do?
We have to hunt him down. Credits rolling. That sure was a nice movie art for it.
We should be on our way. Diassian mentioned the Tempest, did he not?
Yeah.
That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there
It is a
somewhere,
lair.
hidden beneath the waves.
Of course he has a lair. The Cristeria music is back.
I hope this isn't bait. Yay, it's back! We're not depressed anymore. I actually, did I do it last stream? I was like,
Wait, where's the Tempest?
Because I can't read the first script very well.
But then I was like, wait, that's it.
It's in the middle of the damn sea. Do you think his lair is filled with boy band posters and they're all of the Zodiac boys? 100%. 100%. We need to make more posters, Kenora.
Did you find the answers you sought? If there's nothing more you need, then I will go and lock the door.
I need some directions. Would I like a trivial fact of which I may not be aware? Yeah. Please tell me the name of this song. I would love that.
You wish to know the way to the Tempest? You mean the sea itself and not the island of Collusia? If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amaurot, but... Do you mean to leave this moment alone? I am not sure that... No, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the Shadow, and I shall await your safe return. The title is The Dark Which Illuminates the World. Oh, that's a really lovely title. Such a hopeful song. Oh, I feel so relieved. I feel so relieved that the depressing music is finally I know it's only been a week, but... It's been a long week of depression music.
Hello. You require an Amaurot? Just a moment, I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. The open water, to the depths of the Tempest. Our Amaurot wait, they can swim? Sick. Can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor...
I can breathe underwater. Oh, fuck! Ardbert, where are you? Hold me!
Ah, we have found thee. Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Yeah, you don't gotta say it. I know why you had to become hot.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare.
Bro, this isn't the first time you've done this. It's okay.
Not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end.
We don't even care, girl.
If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
I forgive you, let's go. I'm a danger to those around me. Nah, I forgive you, let's go is a hilarious response. Yeah, we moved on like even before we found out.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Ugh, I love her. She's such a...
Of course, I know only too well. But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No, the least we can do is...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at once that it must be you.
Can't believe you guys all figured it out. This is crazy.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, 'twas clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Me too! That's right!
Yeah.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
The last option is terrible. Leave it to us. We'll see him home, safe and sound. We'll tuck him in. We'll have him back before bedtime. God, Alize is such a strong character.
Hello.
Thou didst plan to commandeer an Amaurot for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive unto Emet-Selch's underwater abode. Underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. A submarine? Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Yeah, it's like we could get a sea moth, suddenly Subnautica, to storm-tossed seas. Oysters on the... That's a funny name. Oysters on the half-shell. Urianger is patiently awaiting word that you're ready to depart. Thine affairs are in order. Then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, what? You've met pixies before, but he's talking about Phil? Or someone else, maybe? Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. Classic Final Fantasy XIV directions. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. When is Urianger ever not any... He's always perfectly clear. Oh, that island! That island in Lakeland. I've been wondering what the hell that is. Also, on the thought of the... Where am I going? On the thought of those who have turned in front of Alize, the obvious thought is Tesleen, but Gabu also tempered right in front of her and there wasn't anything she could do. Yeah, I always have Gabu in the back of my mind, because that's still one of my favorite, like, relationships / interactions. That's actually what I was thinking of. I wasn't thinking of Tesleen when she was talking about, like, making promises. I was actually thinking of Gabu. But I guess, yeah, Tesleen is a little more... Oh, wait, we're not going to that island. We're going here. Tesleen is just a more recent example, I suppose.
Hello.
That's a really nice jar. There, to the west, canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? Oh, we are going there. Let's go. That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Is it a submarine? Swim close and plunge thee beneath the... I guess, hang on, that wouldn't help us fight underwater, would it? Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Yeah, it was Teenage Mutant... It's Heroes in a Half Shell, right? That's how the song goes. Or is it turtle? Wait, is it just turtles in a half shell? Am I crazy? They are heroes, though. Tesleen is more recent, but both are pivotal to her character. Yes, I agree. God, the Gabu story still gets me. I really hope they bring him back again. Because they already brought him back once for, like, a rather tragic... I don't know. Because I guess I guess he's being taken care of by, like, oh god, what's the flames equivalent in Limsa? Storm? Maelstrom, thank you. I was like, storm something. Gabu is being taken care of by the Maelstrom, I believe. But it seems like he's still not okay. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of giant stone eyelids. Wait, what the?
Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? What the? Is this a whale? What is this? FFXIV. Heroes on a half-shell turtle power, yes. Hang on, I'm gonna snooze ads. I should take another break soon, though. Whoa, hang on, I'm only one-handed right now. Ugh, where am I? Where am I? Well, what hast thou discerned? What? The big one? Thine impression is not inaccurate. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are even now perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. You didn't have that line available to you? Is it because I did side quests? Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale, revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us into the deep. Sorry, I keep saying into when he says unto the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, alike in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now, I must needs ask for silence, whilst I make my supplication. The Namazu quest? Oh, right, because of the yes, yes.
That does make sense.
I've maxed out all of them at this point, so I wouldn't immediately know. Because the yes, yes also kind of sounds like kobolds at times. I was like, wait, Titan? Yeah, what's up, Kevlar?
Bilan Bismail.
Such a cultured man. Long has it been since my name was called. Why do you wake me, little neighbor? To the bottom of the Western Sea we go. Pray lend us your back and your breath. It's time for a magic a whale of a time. This world is in twilight. I wait for the sun to set. I wish only to sleep. Same. The term little neighbor is cute. What's up,
I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
Maybe we need to ask for Feoul's help more. They're getting pissed at us for not doing so.
Oh, my snee yak!
We did! We learned! They're so pleased.
Where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Guess Bismail win picked.
Sleepy Bismarck, you old pixie. These are my precious, precious saplings. Let their wish be the king's command. What a rare thing to awaken to. My beautiful king, if it be thy wish, then so shall it be done. Shouldn't they show up in their full Titania regalia?
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
What an ideal king, yeah. To the western sea we go. Wrapped in my breath, I will see you to your destination. Little neighbors. That really is so cute. It's got a little cave for us to hide in. This is awesome. You're excited for this ride? Me too. This could have been a Bismarck. Or sorry, this could have been a shoe puff. Except shoe puffs don't fly, so never mind. Never mind.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
The way it was.
100 years of honey and rainbows. Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods.
They're in such good spirits, even though the world is still going to shit.
1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
No one will ever believe us.
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Oh no.
Whoa there! It's not stopping.
Hmm.
Run! Run!
This does remind me of Junon in Final Fantasy VII. Maybe they should have just boxed at the weapons. I have fulfilled my duty. I return now to the lake. What's up, Pixel? Physics will get you every time. I have not flown in an age. It was pleasant. May your journey back. May your journey be a safe one, little neighbors. Those two guys are great.
Wow.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
The Tempest. Well, we've been all kinds of terrorists. Oh, wow. Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmet Selk, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the rift, yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize, when the Exarch's very body serveth as a key to the Crystal Tower, and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm hath harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. Ads are starting, by the way. I'm gonna take a break before that. In the event that you leave the area... This is the blue leveling zone! Yes! I just saw... So you aggro a bunch of sea leeches and bring them to this thing? I've heard tell of this method. Unfortunately, I got my blue to 80 the hard way. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick break.
How do we feel about all the Shakespeare references in Shadowbringers? Good. I actually have never read The Tempest, or seen it. So I was like, oh, I should like maybe look at a summary. So I did. I also watched a 2-hour video essay about Paradise Lost because I never read that poem either. You fondly remember skirting around saying things when we were in that call? No, I absolutely remember that with such clarity, Kenora. You two were like, yeah, let's just wander off to a secret zone. Enough of your slings and arrows. This is a vibey song. You're gonna call your niece little neighbor from now on? Extremely cute. This scene reminds you so heavily of the Godzilla from 1994 when the Fisher is running up the pier. Oh shit. That's a formative memory. Oh yeah, the other Bismarck 8 islands, this one is literally an island. That's so true. They kind of have opposite vibes. Ah, okay. Excited to be underwater again. I'm just gonna... I think I'm okay on drinks. I'm just gonna use the bathroom and then we'll get back to it. There's a demon inside me telling me to make a coffee. I mustn't give in. You're starting to get the snoozers. The VOD will always be there. In my, I think I've said this before, but my YouTube VODs always, usually within a day or so, I put all the chapter, like all the quests and dungeons and stuff in. So if there's stuff you especially want to catch, the YouTube VOD makes it a lot easier. Ew, my glasses are dirty. One moment. Yeah, literally all of my FF14 Twitch highlights are gone to make room for speedruns. YouTube is just better anyway. Face wash, it feels so good. I get some of that gamer grease on me after a few hours. Okay. Actually, I've been skipping what everyone has to say. I apologize. Come, let us begin our search. I remember being impressed by the domes of the Ruby Sea, but this makes them look like bubbles in a stream. Bismarck must be powerful indeed to create a dome of this size. I can only pray to whichever gods are listening that it continues to hold. This is amazing. I can't even see the surface. I dare say Urianger endured much playful attention from the pixies to learn the lore of Bismarck. He is nothing if not a dedicated scholar. It's true. Alright, what's up, Thancred? Waiting in the depths. Thancred casts his gaze across the waterless expanse before you. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emet-Selch will be sitting around in the open. Oh my god, Uncle, hi!
That looks really good. I like that.
Thank you for 37 months. Happy almost birthday. Happy birthday in an hour. Sorry, guys, I need to re-up on the painkillers. Thankfully the painkillers are helping. I feel so much better than I did earlier. Last you checked, he's a dedicated astrologian. Okay. Okay. Still a nerd. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emet-Selch could be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold.
Yay! Happy early birthday, Uncle.
I hope you're staying warm. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. Okay. He's like, there's still algae on the floor. Be careful. I'm only level 81, so I'm gonna aggro this stuff if I'm not careful.
Ooh! We have our first ether current.
This outcrop seemeth natural enough. I think Thancred has the right idea, but I can't help wondering what Emet-Selch would be doing down here without the aid of gills and fins. Well, he's not. I guess he is in the body of a person. Dude, fuck off. I'm trying to talk to my wife. I just hit a button like I'm a scholar. What am I doing? This thing has so much health. The ocean floor is a strange place to be, of course, but this ether, 'tis like naught I've ever seen. Tell me more. I'm discovering new places all over the place. What is that? Oh my god! Who are you? We're the same. Don't hurt me. Huh? Oh, right! When we saved Kai Shirt, wasn't Alfino doing some kind of wheeling and dealing with the Ondo and they're like Sahagin? That looks kind of suspicious. Are we going down?
Feeding our people is more of a challenge these days. With every catch there are fewer fish, and so we must consider alternatives. But one thing we will never consider is leaving this place. It is our sole refuge from the killing light in the depths.
You guys know I love the Sahagin.
Greetings, honored guest. How may I be of service?
Tell me about this place? Yeah. What do you do here?
I am a keeper of tales. Much was lost in the flood, and so this duty is more important than ever. How else are the younglings to learn from our mistakes and build a better world? Ath must educate the Koal, as well as others who have forgotten our history and the wisdom of our forebears.
What place is this?
Long ago we had another home in the south until it vanished with the flood. Those who escaped wandered in search of a new home until they came to these ruins and claimed them for the Ondo. The cups, we call them, for the many alcoves into which the wanderers huddled to weather the killing light. Thus did they survive. We honor them to this day by preserving the name and protecting this place, now and ever after.
Yo, what's up, Goose? Yeah, we did the healer quests and MSQ up to this point. There was a whale involved.
Many here may treat you oddly, but it is not out of disrespect, but unfamiliarity. I pray you do not take offense.
Very kind, thank you. Dude, I love them. The Sahagin were the first tribal society that I maxed out, and one of the only ones to actually make me cry. It was so powerful. It's like the only really good Realm Reborn one. Alright, let's attune to an Aetheryte. Hello, Lala. You don't remember them? It's really good. Any Nov Clutch members in chat? I love them.
The finless ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water?
Oh, they must be suffering.
we really are messing things up. They do make you go to that dang ship for the 100th time and that small island. But it's better than like the sylphs. Who I actively wanted the sylphs to die at a certain point. Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience that we've caused. We were not aware that your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Transportation quests are not fun.
Chieftain, what are we to do?
I love their faces. I think they're really cute.
Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave.
I just noticed how cool the Aetheryte looks. Whoa. I am not sure that I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? This zone looks really, really cool as well. It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. So, what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggesting lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emet-Selch's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? We cannot dismiss the we cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Grimithy, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all-too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused... Okay, some fetch quests. And assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. Oh no, me and Thancred are on the same page. No. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Ascians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation. Thus, I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. Yeah. We will make allies of my fishy brethren. Then it's settled. Y'shtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. If not inimical, then amenable. The Urianger story. Forward by the Warrior of Darkness. I've truly just adapted to the way he is, you know. Yay, doing chores with Alfino again. Grimithy, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. Is this the guy? Ah, this is Posh Owen, the very fellow that I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore.
I waited and you did not come. Then the Mistel came, but his visit did not continue.
I am truly sorry, Pauschazon. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology?
Perhaps. Where the Dry Return, a cavern to the north,
that's a funny name,
is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them.
Too many. All right. Ah, I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you, Grimithy? If you've not found a task, you're most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company, where the Dry Return has a rather ominous ring to it. Yay! Wait, doing chores is so much more fun with friends. Is this not an exit? Oh, it's a cliff. Of course it is. Oh my god. I'm having flashbacks to Little Alamigo. Please be an exit. That looks like a hole. That looks like a hole to me. Body doubling, yeah. He might not know how to use his healer kit. I feel like I should switch to... We blend in more with this mount. Oh my god. I swear I'll go every time you ask. The bot is like, no. You mustn't, Fortune. The song gives you FF15 vibes. I can hear it. The fuck? What the fuck? Is this the hole? I found the hole. Wait, that's true, right? Because in Final Fantasy... Well, they wouldn't... Do you think it's actually from 15? Oh, they're little crabs. Oh fuck, dude, I always forget that I have a friend now. Talk about body doubling. Let's get his ass. Good job, friend. Oh, we need to kill more though. If I had actually read the quest and saw that we needed 3, maybe I would have rounded up another one. Oh, I can't do it while I'm in combat, right? I forgot. I was trying to double up.
Don't you dare come near me. I don't need you. Don't. That's what I thought. Where'd the drive return? When the Onda beheld the coral within this cavern, its crimson branches put them in mind of a land dweller's veins. Thus began the legend that it was a resting place for finless ones who had perished at sea. It was not until recently, however, that folk from the surface learned the reason behind its rather ominous-sounding name. What do you mean recently? Like, who even goes here? What kind of humans are going under the sea? The bot is telling you to wait for your true birthday to fortune, and then you get your birthday fortune.
You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look.
Wait, this track is cool too. I see you reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. No one does chores like me, Alfie. Still, I would say that we've reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number.
My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward.
Nay, Pashison. This was to be a part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people.
Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor.
Those orbs are very appealing.
Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water. Yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune and orb. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary, until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here.
A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder how will the significance, or otherwise, of our arrival be decided?
The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter.
Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Pauchison, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand. Only, do try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. I love his little running away animation. He looks like such a little nerd. All right, I'm not slaying any more crabs. What do you have to say? Oh,
Nothing unique, it seems. Oh my god, there's been an explosion. An explosion in quests. City of the Ancients? Y'shtola appears deep in thought. Ah, Grimithy. Have you learned aught of note? Fascinating. And precisely the sort of information that I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory that I've been working on. Come. This thing is so... Or I guess there's multiple of them. This is like so... The undulations are so... You could get lost in there. Dude. This is literally Little Alamigo. They remade Little Alamigo to make us suffer. when you have like a quest like somewhere to the northeast, southwest, and you're like, okay, just which fucking exit do I take? Please. Please. Let me be free. So floaty, yeah, so I guess mystifying might be the word that I'm thinking of. Enticing. No crabs, just mythically powerful wizards that can kidnap people with a snap of their fingers. These ones are even better. They kind of have the same... They kind of look like the light in the sky. Now, there are 2 tasks that I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray, be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Oh. We're inspecting for distinctive features. I mean, let me touch the orbs. Those are so distinctive. Distinctive window.
When I look at her, very
oh my god, hello, Ish!
Mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Welcome in, raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, how are you? It's so nice to see you. What were you? You're an Endwalker, right? I've peeped you streaming 14 and then I'm like, oh, I can't watch. I'm not caught up yet. Oh, I hope you've been enjoying it. We are finishing Shadowbringers today, so I'm really excited. Thank you for the raid. Feel free to take care of yourself. Lurkers, feel free to lurk. We have arrived in the Tempest, and now we're investigating a distinctive window. I am really enjoying Shadowbringers too, unsurprisingly. This late game part especially is really good. Yes, I'm finishing today. That's why I started earlier than usual. The tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. Okay. It's about to get good. It's already been pretty good. We did the healer quest at the start of stream today, and I literally can still feel... Like, I was crying. I can still feel the, like, the burning of the tears. A solid 4 hours to go. That's what I was planning on. I was looking at where I was in the MSQ and, like, comparing it to similar streams in terms of, like, level X to level Y. So I figured the stream would be, like, 7 or 8 hours and then add the healer quest on top of that.
We're knifing a wall.
Oh, I'm glad you got to see them too. Yeah. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. Hence their amazing condition. I can't stop thinking about those orbs. Healers were really strong. The physical DPS, I think it was on par. Physical DPS was on par. And then magical DPS was below that. And then I did not like the tank ones at all. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. And you say that you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? Is that a Dark Knight sword? Yeah, I'm a healer main, but I try to be balanced. Dark Knight is my main tank. Grimithy, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it's nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkin Empire, once the greatest power in Norvrant, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. Is it Ascian? But if not the Ronkins, then who? Who were these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies within the reason Emmett Selk withdrew here to the Tempest. She mentions Emmett Selk and I'm like, Angie. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda. True. Or mayhap 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. Huh. I don't think it's about power.
Are you saying this place was built by ancient Ascians?
That's my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. So would there not be similar stuff on the source as well? Huh? No. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. Okay, so they're not indestructible. They're just uncharacteristically strong. A copy of the mural in the Katana Ravel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fano. Sorry, how do you say that? Fanoff? After our victory in Clusia. Oh shit! The windows! Here, in the first scene, by Emmett Selk's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you've just inspected? I want to fix him so bad. He's the best villain we've had to this point. We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I've seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest.
You got it. You got it, my queen. Oh, okay. Yeah. We have to find it. We have to find it ourselves. He doesn't care about our heart. I know. I know. But can we pretend? You wish you could stay to watch me finish, but you have work in the morning? Aw. Well, the VOD will be there. I will be going quite late tonight. Woe betide the man who stands opposed to the weapon of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin and all that he holds dear. Dude, those quests, the Stormblood, Dark Knight quest destroyed me as well. Those were some of probably my favorite ever of the job-specific quests. Alright, so we don't have a guide. She said northwest, though. It's kind of refreshing not to have a quest marker for a change. I'm not gonna try to finish, that's a promise. We are finishing. You wanna blow my mind? Sure. Go for it. Dark Knight questline and Shadowbringers story? Oh, I knew that actually. People told me that. Ishikawa? Is that the name? How far are we going? And where does this go? Oh, that's Kalusia. Okay. What if we just go to the marker that says Walls of the Forgotten? Is that cheating? Not sure if that's technically northwest. Ether current first. You totally can cheat just by going close to this marker. I cheated. Is this actually it though? You overthought this quest. It's hard to get used to not having a marker. This doesn't like really look like it to me. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. This is the mural writ large. I'm stupid, I guess. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins. Countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Ascians. And yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emmett Silk himself? 'Tis almost certain that he's there. Oh, those are the lanterns, the weird orb.
Well, this isn't a weird orb. This is like a flattened orb. Oh my god, wait, they're all lit up. But if we're to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Onder's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. There's only one aetheryte here. The light of inspiration. Y'shtola seems eager to share your discoveries with the others. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we've learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you're not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Pausch's own again and ask if there's aught else he's willing to divulge. You got it. Light the beacons. I didn't even notice. But also here. Well, actually, they live here. Are these lit, actually? These are definitely not. They look very... They're very enticing, I will say that much. You ended up just doing a grid search? I cheated.
Ah, Alfino's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the Walls of the Forgotten?
I've just come from them. And I know because I cheated and I looked on the map.
The remnants to the northwest, yes. You visited them unbidden. Could it be that your footsteps were guided by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen, then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the Illuminated Land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does... Oh! Choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest.
Yes, I forgot his name, but Grenold.
His name is Grenold. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south.
You've been playing on and off since A Realm Reborn? Is Dark Knight your main? I'm a Scholar main normally, but my Scholar is maxed out, so... It wouldn't do to waste all that experience. Where am I? To the south. Is there a hole to the south? Yes, there is a steep hole. Geralt. Oh my god, it is totally him, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, I've done Eureka. I did the Realm Reborn ones. I have the... Do I still have it in my inventory? Yeah, I still have the Ultimate Kettle Nexus. How many? 2. I gotta get my nuts. Alright, nuts acquired. Oh. The workbench. Y'all out here with your silly relic weapons.
This looks really... I wonder... I guess he must have built this. It looks really similar to the Crystarium. This is cozy as hell! What? The workbench. Looks exactly like the Crystarium. That's a really blurry picture, though. Yeah, Demon, you're like, oh, it's so gross when people do relics. Disgusting. Oh my god. It's him, dude. It is him. You used to main Summoner and Scholar instead of Picto and Sage, but Picto is stupid broken. And Sage is healing with lasers. I'm really excited to pick up Sage at some point. Astrologian is next on the menu.
Oh, that's just great, that is. Me mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Renault, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean.
He does have very, very luxuriant locks.
Or it might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade, feast ye upon me rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a doming hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs.
Yeah, let's psych him up.
You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would ye, spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld.
No, Ultimate Dreadworm Codex is better looking, in my opinion. It's like one of the only good-looking shiny books in the whole game. Yeah, Ultimate Dreadworm anything. Although I kind of prefer the regular, the Dreadworm staff. The Black Mage weapon. I don't know if I really care for the shiny version. Have we met before?
Might be we crossed paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Grenold, and this here's meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to me work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here you stand. Now what's so damn important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding Tempest to bother me?
I require...
the Ondo's lamp. God's curse me empty head! I've not so much as made a start!
Oh no, he has Writer's Block, but... Crafter's Block. Sounds like we need to get you some totems, indeed.
I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery date's long past, me workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins would be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be asked with to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't bloody well.
This is so relatable. Holy.
Oh, my mind's bleeding blank. It's like I pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Tell me you got something to show me. Something as'll give a muse a... Give me muse a right good kick up the ass.
The Ondo want to honour the coming of these ancients, so their answering light's got ablaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly's not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Oh, is it gonna be one of the crystals? Yeah.
You want crystals? I've got plenty. But who cares? No big deal. I let the Ondo down, but more than that, I've let myself down.
Might as well go back to mending kettles. Show Grenell to Crystal, which once belonged to one of Ardbert's companions. We.
Oh, what's that you got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter, and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Aye, I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you laboured 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools, gods damn you? I must set to work before the feeling fades.
Me making a YouTube video or something. The Illuminated Land. Grenell is brimming with newfound inspiration. This is... Yeah, I figured this would be where you would get stopped. Like, go find a crystal.
I can feel it. A vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work.
Dark Knight, Reaper. Dude, I picked up Reaper. It was just like a bit for Halloween because it's like very spooky coded. But I actually would like to get good at Reaper. The animations are very appealing. But I'm not really good at like melee DPS. Machinist, Picto, and Sage. Yeah. I don't know what my second... I guess maybe Dark Knight would be like my second after Scholar that I use the most.
And done. I've taken the wonders that Crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape what befits the Ondo's spiritual character.
Is there an orb? What the hell is this?
Not a bad job if I do say so myself.
Have I played Samurai? I have played... Samurai is one of the first, like, side jobs that I started as a black mage. I picked up Samurai in post Realm Reborn, but I'm just not very good at it. And Dragoon I've played a little bit. Dragoon is pretty fun, actually.
And to think I was this close to hanging up me hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Northrend and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom what I could find.
When they write out accents like this, it's so challenging to read.
But no matter which technique I tried, me work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put the damn buildings together. A mystery of all the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forges burning, and lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might have never gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart.
Good night, Enki. Thank you for the have fun.
Aye, I can still feel him coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I'll weave the Crystal Saga into other things as well.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag that... It's huge! If you could drag that lamp over to Tolsh's Ath for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try.
You now have access to the forge. Oh, interesting. Is this how it's gonna work from now on? You get, like, your, like, artifact gear through role quests? Oh my god, nerd-ass scholar outfit. You love Machinist not because of the guns, but because of the toys. Dude! So I love jobs that have friends. So Esteem is great. Automaton Queen I love. Too lazy to go back. And then, I don't know, I don't really feel like Fairy is the same, but I love Queen and I love Esteem.
Hello?
Role quest moving forward, unlock the die option. Oh, interesting.
What is it that you have there?
Granolt's lamp. This profusion of brightly glowing coral-like branches is most definitely not a kettle. Yeah, okay.
The sacred lamp. Then the Finless one has kept his promise. My people tell of the many deeds that you performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered the hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered.
Thank you for teleporting me there.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
Nice voice, I like that.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
I have all of them, actually. I thought you were always watching. It's devastating that you weren't there.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment.
I thought we were over this.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
Do I have options? Oh, no, I'm just telling him.
I was right then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
Imagine if I had to do all those fetch quests alone.
And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
Mm-hmm.
An Ascian homeland.
It wasn't just the
Despite his
Ascians,
many
though, right?
protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
There were
Nor I.
There were those who chose
But
mortality.
there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
You love how
It's a hollow dream when you think
Artbert was
about
redeemed.
it.
Me too.
Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost.
Yeah.
But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so.
Wait, he's so much taller than the rest of them?
We understood at once the ancients.
Or is
had
that just
risen.
perspective?
There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
A lot of snow trucks outside for some reason.
Shall we?
To the depths. I really like the voices for the Ondo. Very mysterious.
The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the Illuminated Land.
Snow trucks. There isn't... They haven't cleared from... Yeah, a lot of places haven't been cleared. Thankfully, I live on a bus route, so the sidewalks and stuff were cleared quite quickly.
Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below.
Okay. The Norvranth slope. Oh, there's a little thing to shoot you up. Actually, wait, that reminds me. I need to buy a writing map. If I'm gonna be flying around. Yeah, I saw that there was an enemy like this, and thank you, Ella. My beacon.
Give me your riding map.
Sea swallow is what they're called. Once I saw the sea swallows, I was like, okay. I have to bust out the Eurekan petrol.
Yeah, no, I totally forgot. There were so many quests that suddenly appeared that it completely slipped my mind. Alright, let's just take the fall damage. Oh, fuck. Dude, leave me alone. Just go away. Emmett Selk hath made himself difficult to reach, yet every step we take bringeth us nearer to his stronghold. Let us not linger lest the Exarch suffer for our late arrival.
Meeting the Ondo was fascinating. They live just like us in some ways, but act completely different in others. The way they think, the way they play. I'd love to come back here and learn more about their culture. Will the dome last that long, I wonder?
We could just get you some of that. We can get you some of that underwater breathing tech. You have everything you need. If that artisan fellow is as skilled as they say, then you may wish to avail yourself of his services as we press on. Actually, my shit is kind of garbage. Oh well. Oh god, it's really whatever. It's fine. If Emmett Selk is in that trench, then we'll have to assume that he's not swimming in salt water. I wouldn't want to suddenly find ourselves at the edge of Bismarck's bubble with no air to breathe. We're on our way at last. It seems far darker down here, but I'll not start at a few shadows. We are moving as a group, yes? During the time that I've spent helping the Ondo, I've been introduced to quite a few of the local varieties of sea life. Those sea monsters is mayhap a more apt term. Probably best to avoid them if we can. Oh, I talked to you already.
All are gathered, yes. Then I shall describe the path that you must take.
You didn't catch my eye level? Not good. But I won't be... I'll be... Dude, fuck off. I'm in a cutscene. I won't be doing the trial as a Dark Knight. Just die.
Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down, and down, and down. Ooh, another ether current. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest. Then, I'm not remembering all that.
The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap.
Wait! Caliban? Like from the Tempest? The son of the witch?
And the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so.
A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. 438 eye level. It's fine.
It's fine.
I won't be doing any wall-to-wall pulls in the dungeon anyway. Do I have anything better? I don't think so. No.
It's fine.
The rocks and coral bunch up by the cavern wall like a staircase of sorts. But be careful. You wouldn't want to slip from up here.
Hey, what's up, White Wolf? How's it going? Welcome to the Tempest. Thancred's over there.
I'd wager these bursts of water could carry you clear to the top again. Not that I'm eager to try it.
You've been taking a break from 14 for a little while and it's good to be back home. Welcome back!
It is important to take breaks. Don't look at me. It's important to take breaks. The game can be all-consuming at times. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Okay. This is a labyrinth. Y'shtola hath forged ahead. Shall we continue our own advance? I thought that was going to be a yes-no question for a second. Like, I thought it was actually expecting me to remember. The rock drops off sharply here, but I think this coral is thick enough to serve as a bridge. How's the game been going? We've just been... So we did all of the role quests. We did Healer today, and last week we did the 3 others. So now all that's left is to finish. And then I'm going to take an MSQ break for a little while, just so I don't burn through it too quickly. This location is insane. What's this? A shipwreck. Yo, what's up, Dip? Long time no see. Nice to see you. It's quite huge. I know a lot of people who like started at the same time as me and are already in Dawn Trail, and I'm like, that's not me. Sometimes you're a little sad that you don't like know everything yet and you can't like participate in everything yet, but I'm happy taking my time. You've been off the platform? Well, it's nice to see you. I hope being off the platform has been refreshing. There's a more natural MSQ breakpoint past 6.0 that you were told about. Oh, it's not gonna be... I'm not gonna stop for like months. I'm just not gonna do like the patches for maybe like a few weeks or so. Grimothy, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. He is such a scaredy pants. It doesn't matter, right? I'll follow him. The Caliban Gorge. What other names do we have? The Caliban Gorge. That's it? Okay, nothing else has been revealed to us. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm inside you. Not to it. Alice has already gone on ahead. We should catch up to her. Our little scaredy poo. You'd recommend checking out the raids? Yeah, so I'm actually an achievement hunter, so I do everything. Should we do this? Why didn't... Wait. Oh, you have to be targeting something. Let's get our battle chocobo out. Why am I not pressing buttons? It's interesting to me that the music hasn't changed. Oh, that's it. That was easy. It's interesting to me that the music didn't change. You love how they did the water world down here? It just looks so cool. Yeah. Also, like, the whole whale thing was awesome. What's that? The whale was awesome. Big fan. Oh, I was following Lala and went right past my MSQ marker. Sorry, Alize. No! Uggo got a bad fortune. I think I have to ban the bot. That's not acceptable. Happy birthday, Uggo! You don't need a good fortune. So accustomed to following you. It's true. Thank you, Keeper. You can count on Neural to give people good happy birthday messages. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. She's like, I saw you walk right past me. But nice Parksy. Oh, what is that freak? Oh my god, ew. I know it's an A rank, but why is it so ugly? Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Aww. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now, I believe one of us needs to raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Grimothy, I elect you to do the honors. Okay. Is it that simple? Apparently, it is. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the... Is my camera... I'm shaking my head, dude. Aiko letting us into the inventory. Oh my lord. It's an illusion. I raised my hand and broke my camera. Oh god. Here, let me fix that. For those of you who don't know, for people who don't know the camera lore, this is like a $15 camera that I've had for a really long time at this point. And it seems like subtle changes in air pressure or breathing in its general direction, it upsets it. Let's all stay aware. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? The strength of the Ondo barrier is proven.
We're making it inside, but at what cost? Ew, just... Oh, these things are all gonna attack me. Or not. Thank you, Lala. Kill them all. Bye, Esteem. You can... Oh, you can't away Esteem? I'm sorry that I even tried. I'm sorry that I even tried. That's a very long drop. Please, no heroic jumps over the edge, Grimithy. I don't think my heart could take it. Oh, Thancred's right here. Nay, I'd not want to chance that leap. Hugging the northern wall on the way down seems the wiser proposition. Cannonball, except there's no dang water? Oh my god, scouting ahead and killing the urchins for me, thank you. Ooh, what are these bones? Where thy foot falls, my friend. Our road taketh us ever onwards unto ever deeper darkness. Anyone else? Alfino? Watch your footing here. I wouldn't envy the climb back up if you fell. Okay. Don't look at me. Ooh.
By the gods.
Hello? New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
I don't think any cities look like this. In the source or the first.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these...
Are they like phantasmagorical?
Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Wow. Hi, Borlanti. Wow. One cannot blame the Ondo for fleeing the spectacle of these brooding edifices. We, however, have not the luxury of fear. Emetselk holds the exile captive somewhere within that vast city. Yet even if we must search every alleyway, we will find them. When the chieftain spoke of light shining from the abyss, this is not at all what I imagined. Why would Emetselk do this? Wait, it's literally, I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid.
It's big, I'll grant you that. But cluttered city streets are far more conducive to infiltration than wide open spaces. This will work to our advantage. Trust me. You think all those tall, dark buildings would be frightening, but for some reason they just make me feel sad. Grimothy, did you note the style of the architecture? 'Tis the same used for the remnants at the cups and the mural's painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Selk has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit we did not fully understand the feats of which an old world... I was thinking like old money. An old money Ascian. Of which an old world Ascian is capable. Don't get this shit out of my inventory. I don't need it. We found our destination, but how to descend into the city itself? I don't... Junk. The end of a world. Alizé is steeling herself for the task ahead. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to... we might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Yeah, he magicked in a literal city into existence. He magicked his childhood home. This really is... something. Ether current, yay. Oh my god. Okay. Investigating imposing doors. I can do that. Sometimes you slide cast a city. I don't think he slide casted this one. You were just a little high up. Akora Heights. I'm investigating. Is this a limit break, a GCD, or an OGCD? It's like... I don't know, it's more like a constant channeling. Imagine the energy this would take to maintain. At least I imagine it as something being constantly channeled. With the size of those doors, now I know how pixies must feel. Grimothy Carrots recognized. Welcome to the city of Amaurot. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett Selk not invite Grimothy to visit his abode? He did invite me over, actually. 'Tis plain my coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With the emphasis on... Camera, stop it! Camera! It's a surfeit of ether. Chill. Chill. Hang on, I'm gonna unplug it and replug it. Hate when my camera reacts to a surfeit of ether. Alright. With the emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone.
Thanks.
Okay, actually, before my camera freaked out last time, I was thinking about... I was distracted, so I didn't say it. It's so crazy to think about the fact that we have light warden vision this entire time in MSQ. Can you imagine?
I wish to ride the lift. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly.
That sound feels familiar. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Thank you. Chocobo, you don't have to be here. You don't have to see this. There's an aetheryte down here? I knew there wasn't gonna just be one. If mine eyes do not deceive, we stand in some manner of communal space. Just a moment. I thought that I saw something. I just can't believe how tall everything is. Yeah, why? Even the trees are kind of weirdly tall, like, not spindly, but they're very tall. Each of these towers seems a veritable city in itself. Even a gigas would feel inadequate in such surroundings. Seems peaceful enough, he said, tempting fate. Oh shit, I think I forgot to speak to Y'shtola. You can't believe you're gonna fall asleep. It's late, I understand. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call this city? Amaurot. Look, over there. Who? Oh my god! Oh my god, it's Organization 13. Is that a person? Oh no, my mistake, that's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more. That's such an Alfie turn of phrase, much and more. May have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alfie, no, you can't just... He is ever a diplomat. What incarnation? Pray excuse my boldness, but may I ask a few questions? It's like, hey, what's up?
Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? The district has much to teach you.
How odd. That sounded... Oh, sorry. How odd. Thank you for the Sophia. That sounded like no language that I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? Can I put a reverb on my red text voice? 1 second. I think I should have one. Let me see. Yeah. I don't know if this is this on? Hang on. We'll pick cathedral as a default. I'm not gonna be able to hear this because I don't listen to my voice. Let's... You must be lost, poor things. Did that work? That's good, okay. I have to like manually turn the filter on and off. You stand in the Polylarite district. Thank you for the 500. Thank you for the 500 bits. Wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Should we just straight up ask about Emmett Selk? That was spot on. Okay, I just picked a random preset. Ah, I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. What a kind being. Very well. Take care, little ones. What? This is me. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago. Girl, more than centuries. The Allegans were like thousands of years ago. Centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert disaster here and now. Unless, for those people, the distant past is the here and now. Time is wobbly for the shards. And I guess Reen is from this shard, technically, not from the source. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alfino. This ethereal Amaurot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Selk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. This backdrop is crazy, dude. So, we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to... You guys, this is pronounced parley, right? And a parlay is like a betting term. I never knew that. This is parley? But at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, oh boy, and see if we can't learn this the location of Aquari. Parlay, like lay down? Okay, because I pronounced it that way one time and then I was really uncertain, so I looked it up and I found a website that was like, you're stupid because parlay is like the betting term. Yeah, so parlay with 2 A's is, I think, like some kind of betting term. And then parley, or like when it has the E, is more like diplomatic forays. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling, then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Oh boy. You've heard it pronounced lay? Was it by me? Yeah, it's like it's a negotiation, but then there's the betting term as well. Oh my god, wait, there's so many of them. Hello. I'm also so slow down here, so I should get that etherite if I can first, actually. Hello. Polylarity District. Anxious, hang on, I'll be back for you. Don't be too anxious. How close is it? Not that close at this speed. Certain accents will pronounce it as parlay also. Okay. So I'm not stupid. I'm not totally stupid. Yeah, parlance is like saying something like in modern parlance. That's actually a word that I use probably too often. Such an SAT word.
The Macarensis angle.
Hello, Benadryl Cumbersnatch. I would stop to chat, but I have an anxious Asian. Or actually, I don't know if they're Asians. Not necessarily, right? If this is before the Sundering, they could be Heidelin stands as well. I'll be seeing you around. It's the same speed, it's the scale that changed. I guess you're right. Yeah. If you stop looking around, it doesn't feel as slow. Alright. I need to pull up the filter again. You know what, guys? I actually won I don't even know what it's called. A stream deck, which has like buttons to do stuff. Having a button that just turns on and off audio filters like that would be pretty fun. When I need a cheap way to do a voice. Oh my god, you're tall. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amaurot, too, responds to that discord and squall. Speaking of squall, this kind of sounds like the lunar cry from Final Fantasy VIII. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. All right. This is so fascinating. This feels so alien, but it looks very modern too. Yeah, imagine being a Lalafell here. Oh, I walked past it. I swam past it. Unfortunately, my Lalafell Fantasia moment will not be until the end of stream. Bureau attendant.
This is the Bureau of the Architect, little one. If you require assistance, I should be glad to assist you. But are you certain this is where you should be? This your first time here? Take a number if you haven't already, then settle in for a good long wait.
Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. I should be glad to assist you in locating the concept you seek after I've finished assisting those ahead of you in the queue. An audience with Emmett Selk? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you've been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the Convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said that the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus, I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Homies are just disappearing. It is the Asian DMV, although I'm hesitant to call them Asians. I'm hesitant to call them Asians. Yeah, nothing could possibly be wrong with this plan. I am going... Okay. What could go wrong? Asians are specifically those tempered by Zodiarch? Yes. And Zodiarch doesn't exist yet. And among these, I guess, the people of Amaurot, if this is the Paradise Lost, there were people who wanted to summon Heidelin instead. Which I assume are not Asians. Hello, Lala. Loquacious Amaurotine.
One can never be too young to take an interest in the rhetorical arts. Welcome, little one, welcome.
They had debate perverts in Amaurot?
How may I help you, little one? Do you wish to peruse the transcripts of the great debates? Or would you like to reserve a room for discussion? We are here to serve your needs.
Twould seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day.
And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one?
Ah, the Convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Illidibusi, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrif, Mitron, and Mitselk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it is with great pardon me, little one. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident that they shall deliver our star unto salvation.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break, like a few weeks before I do patches, probably, because I want to do FF7 Rebirth. And I'll probably take a break after the patches as well. But nothing too crazy. Just kind of depends on how much side content there is to do.
Trust in the scholars. They will find a solution.
Yes, thanks to you, Borlanti. Oh my god, they look so... I mean, I know I also look small, but it's humorous how small we all look. Grimothy, if I was not certain before than I am now, the people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emet to recreate this ancient Amaurot. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Oh my god. Filling up with trash. Well, that was an experience. I'm not sure I care for being treated like a child. You two are both actual children. I'm not sure that I care for being treated like a child, but it did make asking questions less suspicious, I suppose. A greater purpose. Alfino is awaiting the return of your other companions. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. By Charlian society, they're actually adults at 16. I didn't know that. No. It's a good idea. It mimics the time between patch and expansion. Yeah, it helps me appreciate the story more to let it sit. It makes it feel a bit more, like, real, I guess? It's one of the Tales from the Calamity. Wait, I actually did read that. But I think I missed that detail. So that's why they left Charlian and their dad at that age. Okay. 'Twould seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, amidst Convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Ah, Urianger, if I may. What are your thoughts on the Ancient's art of creation? I'm very curious as well. A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion, then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became in effect a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we're no closer to finding Emet-Selch. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. Oh god, bureaucracy. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. Maybe mine would? Yeah. And that was where we gave up. I wonder, though, Grimothy, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. With a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Sure. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Grimothy's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Final Fantasy XIV is about regulatory capture, apparently. Then Y'shtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. All right, let's go to the DMV. There's an ad starting in 3 minutes. I'll force myself. I'm locked in. Hello. I'm so locked in, but I need to force myself to take a break. That part always felt strange to you. It's not like we have a cough. We're literally bursting at the seams with light ether. Yeah, I wonder if anyone else can see it. So Reen and Y'shtola can see it very clearly. I wonder if we give off vibes to anyone else. I have to pee too. See, Borlanti, if you were like me, you would switch to watching me on your phone, and then you would take me to the bathroom. That's what I do with all of you guys when you're streaming.
Is something wrong, little one? Are you perhaps lost and need me to help you locate your guardian? Why, we do the same things here that most other citizens do, I suppose. I debate various topics with my compeers. I dabble in the arts of creation. Every day I attempt to better myself in the world in which I live. For we citizens of Amaurot are the caretakers of this world. Stewards who've harnessed the power of creation itself. It's an honor and a duty we do not consider lightly. You are yet young, so very, very young. You needn't concern yourself with such lofty concepts just yet. Attend to your studies, and I'm certain you will grow into a proud citizen and avid creator. What kind of place is this? Do you hail from another city originally? Even so, surely you must know that you stand in Amaurot, the intellectual utopia that flourishes at the heart of our world. From the capital, where our preeminent minds gather to carry out the duties of governance,
To the academia and neither would devotees of knowledge strive to solve the greatest unsolved mysteries of our era. To the smaller but no less valuable institutions, Amaurot has all that you will ever need, and so very much more. That's awesome. Oh, so the Ondo, yeah, the Ondo Cups Aetheryte had the same style. All right, we have an ad break coming, so I'm gonna have a piss, and then we'll continue. The stream's only been 6 hours so far. So much has happened. You're late, but this is awesome. Hi, Tulip. Yeah, wait, was it? My apologies. It was Kenora who suggested the voice, wasn't it? Am I crazy? I've not been keeping up with chat very well. Who suggested the voice? Oh, it was Sigma. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. 'Twas Sigma, thank you. Yeah, no, it's a great idea. And it makes it easier for me to come up with voices if I know they're gonna be reverbed. Alright, everyone go pee. We'll be back. Doo-doo-doo. Yes, you have permission to pee even if you're on a bus. They can take it up with me if they have a problem with it. Okay, let me attempt to, while they're still at, let me see if I can. Based on our interaction with Crystarium citizens, we appear like a normal person afflicted with a light injury. Yeah. Grim Salad said that it was okay to pee. Oh my god, Neural, stop. What's up, Radeski? No, don't send the cops to my house. What's up, May? How's it going? They did get a time skip. That's true, Double. That's true. Although only a mental time skip, I suppose. No. I guess if I want a name for them, I could call them Amaurotines. Yeah, that feels right. Calling them, like, Amaurotines, residents of Amaurot, makes more sense than Asians. Police in the UK are kind of grumpy. I could take them. Maybe you should send them my way. Are the ads done? I think the ads are done. Dude, I am so locked in. Everything, all the story stuff we've done today has been so solid, including the healer quests. Hang on. Do you guys, anyone who wears glasses, are you the type of person who just like, your glasses are dirty and you don't really notice? That is not me. The slightest smudge and I'm like, fuck. You're so tired. The VOD will exist. You have a separate polishing cloth. That's so smart. I'll always get those when I get new glasses, and then I'll get new glasses and I'll get one of those polishing cloths, and then it'll get like too dirty. I think my glasses get oily a lot. You missed the healer quest. May, they were so good. I was crying. I was actually crying. Once a day cleaner, I see. I could just call them giant ghosts, that's true. Alright. Too far away? Is this a short joke? A visitor's writ. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Grimothy Carrots. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. I'm waiting. You have to get up soon to pee. I'll be sure to wait for you if it happens at a critical moment. Grimothy Carrots, your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. This is French levels of bureaucracy. Oh, you know what is painful here? There aren't any baby aetherites here, are there? There aren't any shards? So we just have to walk? You were so locked in, you did the last 3 zones in one shot. That's insane. But are you like skipping dialogue and stuff, kind of? Since you've done it before? No, that's kind of nice. Kind of nice to relive it. What the fuck? Ew. Ew. That's you after a long night of work. Okay, then not you. Suddenly they become cute. If this is really paradise, then why don't they have a tram system? Oh shit. Here we go. Krungo smile, but still kind of ew. Ugly cute. Yeah. Yeah. That's my posture when I'm gaming. Oh my god.
Hello.
Next, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Find an empty seat. I can't even sit down. Yeah, there's still a DMV in the fantasy world, as it turns out. I really like this. Oh my god! Oh, fuck. Oh, me head! Oh. May I? You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I'm simply a shade. Here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythlodius, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodius will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still live, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that the trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The Convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? I thought you might. Emet-Selch has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emet-Selch is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they've only grown heavier with each passing century. Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Grimothy carrots. It seems your turn has come. Pray, do not let me keep you. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. Yeah, that makes sense. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. It's just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Emet-Selch has recognized the hint of her in you? Grimothy carrot. Manager's office. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. It's a plot twist, but like kind of not, because you see, like the very first thing we saw when we came to the first was the... You're telling off the clerk. The first thing we saw was I even doubted it. I was like, wait, is that the merchant from like A Realm Reborn? Like the first person you see in A Realm Reborn? But it was. And now we've seen Geralt, we've seen all sorts of people. Yeah, exactly. Hythlodeus is just there to be like, in case you missed it. Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within.
Okay.
Everyone's gone. Dude, I'm so lazy. Let's just do this. Yeah, and he did fucking die. That was actually horrifying. Lazy or efficient? Yeah, I think I got more... Yeah, I got more Aetheryte tickets anyway. What can it cost? It's one teleport. How much can it possibly cost? 10,000 gil? Grimithy. Yshtel and I have just returned from an institution the locals called the Academia Anider. Anider? Well, from its public offices at least. We thought an Asian place of learning the ideal spot to research your condition, but it seems we lack the credentials to enter the academia proper. Everyone's getting slapped by bureaucracy. Ah, good, you're here. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for. Master Thancred can best describe our chances for infiltrating the capital. I only hope thine efforts to secure permissions were successful. Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. Hello, Sophia. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Good. Good, actually. Damn, demon, what the fuck? 7, that's like taking up so many slots. Hi, Volume. There's always money in the materia stand. Ah, I see my I'm sorry, just seeing these lumbering giants in the background is so... It's very disarming. I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing, too. Urianger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the most attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Perhaps 'twas simply the case that Emmet Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Rain and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is these ancients didn't exist beyond Amaurot today. They will happily tell you their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Grimithy? Was all worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? There was a lot. A lot happened. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Asian scheming has been leading to this? All this time? But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Yeah, isn't it like an endless cycle of, like, ritual sacrifice, if I'm understanding the story? Aye, and I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory and, in turn, empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star.
Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. Or maybe it wouldn't be like endless, they just want to... Like, these people are dead, so what does it really cost to bring them back if they were immortal beings before? I don't feel like it would end there. That does seem to be the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's to say not of what Emmett Selk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our... Yeah! Oh, that's fucked up. Using time travel to gather souls? It's very Garland, isn't it? Garland from Final Fantasy IX? Because they want to restore these ancient beings, essentially. We need to find him, Grimothy. And when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after. By everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emmett Selk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Oh my god, stop giving me materia, please. Yeah, I'm always thinking out loud. Thank you for asking. I have attuned. Reen appears to be brooding over her choices, her faintly trembling hands betraying her mounting trepidation. Alfino is lost in thought, his eyes downcast. There is, however, no sign of the self-doubt which once assailed him at the falling snows. Y'shtola meets your gaze with a strained smile. You seem to recall her wearing the self-same expression when speaking with Lise and Drunar. Urianger glances your way, his expression hesitant. You can see the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to say. Thancred stares quietly into the distance. He seems calm and assured, his easy stance born of confidence rather than false bravado. Whoa, he's so cool. Oh shit! Oh no, I'm not ready! Shadowbringers. Alize appears to have made her decision. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Moldsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we can look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Volthree spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads. The ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. Feelsbringers, shadows please bring. Foodle doodles. Shooty burgers. You're a bit of a lore whore, so you're happy to clarify if you ever need it. Sometimes the game can be as clear as mud. Yeah, I'm also a lore slut, if you were. But usually I like getting through things, and then like I'll often like rewatch my own VODs too to get clarity, because sometimes it is muddled when you're like playing through it the first time. Imagine, okay, we've seen this. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You've achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would have never raised its head. I have borne witness to such many miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let's travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. He'll cry about it, though. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Amaurot unto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth orisight, and such have I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Amaurot's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all that he hath endured these many years. Oh my god, Urianger, keep it short. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. My lord. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you've helped me to stay true to my convictions. And what strong convictions they are, Y'shtola. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees without hesitation or regret. That is all that I will say on the matter. Okay, Urianger could learn a thing or two from Y'shtola's brevity. You wish you could stick it out, but you'll have to go with the VOD later. Good night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amaurot. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Grimothy. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to act and think as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there guarding your back. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified that you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Don't hang your head. She has so much pressure on her. I shouldn't. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. Sure. Chat teleport died? Wait, really? I'm so sorry. Has there been YouTube chat and I haven't noticed? Was it because... I wonder if it was because of the, That's so weird. That's annoying. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I'm not sure. I'll look at it after this. I might just have to restart it. Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No. Nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Grimithy. I'm going with you. I wonder if, switching over to midnight somehow broke it. Let me restart it. We need our chat teleport. Yes, I wish to close it. One moment. You saw it a bit ago. There was nothing in the well, actually, I guess there would be nothing in the queue. I'll restart it just in case. The music here is so chill. Okay, it's being monitored. There it is. Oh. Oh, that was Kenora. That was recent. Okay, it looks like I think it's still working. It just sent some Twitch messages over. Technology is not agreeing with me today. All right. So this is all part of the temp. Oh, okay. What a cool zone. I know. No, never mind. So are we, if we combine with like Ardbert and all the us's of the shards, are we gonna become Emmett Selk's long lost lover?
Hello? Hello?
Bango Bango, thank you Kenora for testing it. It works now. You sometimes come here to craft and chill on a building roof? That sounds so cozy. Don't. You can get me... Oh, this orchestrion roll? Wait, is it from... Where does it come from? Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Hello.
Emmett Selk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation.
Me? I'm
Not
just
this
a guy.
half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
He's just
It is
acting
not
out
she
because he
who is
doesn't
lost
have
without the
friends.
familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
I'm here for my cat boy. Give him back. Give me my cat boy!
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities.
Cat boy,
has
please.
unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor.
Oh yeah, they call calamities ardors.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference.
We still want our cat.
The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Okay, Satan.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will
No!
last.
Our cat's in there! We need a firefighter stat. Barbecue cat, no! I'm gonna, I thankfully knew this already, but I'm deleting that message because that is a spoiler. Unfortunately, I already had that spoiled for me before. This shot goes so hard with the fire in the back, yeah. Who am I bringing with me? So I'm doing the dungeon with trusts, but who am I bringing with me? I guess let's see what the options are. This is the only time you get the fire? New Game Plus exists, but I do see what you mean. That does go pretty damn hard. Poor Lanty. If only you could stand in the fire. Wait. Not close enough. There you go. Some foot fire, at least. Alright. Let's see. Here, everyone get out. I'm taking a sorceress.
Will be ours.
We're taking
Let's
you.
give it our all.
And I'm sorry, Alfie, you don't use excogitation. I kind of feel like Riange does a better job.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
I'm gonna pee real quick. I've been drinking so much water to stay hydrated. But my drink. Bring the love of your life, the love of all of our lives. I'll be right back. Oh. So this dungeon will probably take a while because I'm doing it with trusts. But if anyone wants to do the inevitable trial, we might have spaces. I don't know how many people are on Siren right now, but I will be healing. I will not be tanking. Do 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 do. Yeah, just tell the manager that you gotta go home. You have to. I left my water. What the hell? Tell them that you have to go rescue a cat from a burning house. All right, hydrated, pissed. Ow, I just hit my elbow. My alleged funny bone. All right, my eye level is surely fine. We won't be doing full pulls, like giant pulls anyway. Oh yeah, min eye level. VOD3 was too easy. I say, as the next trial is maybe really hard. Damn, okay. I haven't played Dark Knight in a bit, so let me...
Welcome to the final days of Amaurot.
Jesus. What? Oh my god, it looks like a Mistodon. Oh my god.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Oh, tank stance. Lol. I'm just gonna do single pull so I can enjoy the scenery and not worry too much.
This is going to leave a mark.
What the fuck is that? What are you? Terminus detonator? Why is it tethered to her? Fire resistance is reduced? I don't like that. Oh my god, I'm not even remembering. I want to look up higher. This must be a fun place for G poses. Alfino is generally not an effective healer. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he'd be fine. Leaving not in their wake, but blood and ash. What?
Look at her. Very beautiful woman.
Yo, what's up, Cadre?
That looks really good. I like that.
If I just stand in this. There we go. Oops. Yes, girl. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to bring out my friend. Please come. Come out. Alfino's a shield healer. Oh, they're all dead. Immediate bonus in your book. I just can't respect a scholar that doesn't use excogitation. It's your best heal, bro. Can you bring that thing over? Oh my god. HP recovery via healing magic is reduced. I see.
Thy time hath not yet come. Just as prayer gives rise to primaries, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Wait, what? Because I'm kind of curious what caused all of this to happen in the first place. Why was it paradise and then not? As if to scour away all life. Bro, can you not? I'm trying to read what Emmett Silk is saying.
I will not hold back.
Oh, ow, what the fuck? Wait, am I safe here? Yeah, okay. Bro. What the hell?
Don't be so reckless.
Oh shit. Oh my god. I need to stay with him. I need to stay with my crew. Stola with the sassy. Yeah, I was like, I deserve it. She's not impressed with me. Yeah, that's the thing. I always want to read, but at least they voiced a lot of it, to be fair. But unfortunately, it's like very little of the stuff in combat gets voiced, so if you want to read it, you'll die like a nerd.
Yay, May's joining us. Hello, I'm back again. Hopefully I won't die this time.
This thing has a really fucked up looking... No offense, its face does not look good. Wait, does that place down... That doesn't immediately hurt them, does it? No. So I should save... I should really save that for later.
This farce.
Thank you, Stola. Oh fuck. Oh my Jesus.
I'm not done yet.
How did I fuck up?
Hold fast.
How did I fuck up things for them?
Someone will pay for that.
Are they coming back? Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Wait, you can just let one fall and then... Okay. Should I restart? I killed my friends.
Hold fast, friend.
Thank you.
Speaking of friends.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Thank you, Uriange.
My thanks.
Jesus. I have no... Bro, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Tanks are too in the shit, you know what I mean? Like, they've got too much going on. They got too much going
This is
on.
going to leave a mark.
Thy time hath not yet come.
Thank you, Urianger. Yay! Thank you, Urianger. Good lord. It would not... Wait, where is this message going? It would not prove the last? Creation magics run rampant, 'tis the stuff of nightmares. So I wonder if these monsters were like created Hang on, I need to go wherever this asshole goes. If you're a healer, you can just stand off to the side. So much less stressful.
On guard. You underestimate me!
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Wow. Yeah, I'm doing Scholar for the trial. Way more comfortable. Soon did the sun bend low and scorching. That passed too quickly. I never even knew. What even? Okay, Dark Mind is for magic attacks. Who even knows what a magic attack is?
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Yeah, it is 10% non-magic. You're right. Should not dismiss. Okay, everyone get over near this thing, please. god, what the fuck? Oh fuck! Oh my god, it exploded. Oh fuck. I didn't realize. Get over here, you sick freak. You set up a party finder for the trial so we can assemble during the dungeon. I'm not sure if I want to do it that way because there might be more people than we have spots available, and some people I definitely want to be in there, you know? This music is so sad. What the fuck? What the hell? What's that dragon? I do go to Materia sometimes, but I feel that the ping would be unfortunate. Hello. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I hit a button and I didn't.
I shall protect thee.
Oh.
This is going to leave a mark.
I think that just exploded and hurt everyone. Thank you, Uriange.
This is going to leave a mark.
Dude, these, oh my god, these are so annoying. They don't move. The little Flame Sergeant Dalvag guys.
Away with you.
Oh my Jesus Lord. Wrong button. Interesting to just have a pile of shit
I will not hold back.
for a boss. As if feeding upon the horror, the beast bloats, then shivers, then ruptures. Uh-oh. I hit that too early. Oh fuck, no I didn't.
Yet this was far from the worst of it.
Wait,
Come,
what?
and I will show you.
That was a very interesting boss.
Just a little further. And
Wait.
you will see the end of a world.
Don't the Eskians live on the moon now? I forgot about that. What the hell? This looks very Final Fantasy X. Oh! Hello? That horrible death sound. Does that do damage to enemies in the path of it as well? Get out of there, guys. What the hell? Oh, shit. Actually, probably do that.
I shall protect thee. Together we shall overcome this.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
You've done a little over 150 maps today. Oh, great materia. That's a lot. I think Urianger can take it. Oh fuck! No, we can't! Not that I'm blaming him. I'm not the greatest at using my mitts either. Wait, is that the Lamash 2 model? That's awesome.
I will not hold back.
We lived. Even though I only use like half of my medications.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
You know Alfino wouldn't have gotten me through that.
He would have been like, a physic, my love. Would you care for a physic?
Just play warrior, don't need Alfie. Oh fuck, my... I've been sitting on my foot for too long. Ah, it hurts. Ah, ah. What's up, Nikki? Thank you for your Sophia. Oh my god, my foot is asleep, bro. Oh, I don't like the look of this at all. Okay. Hello. I see that I'm gonna need to do some stuff. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I can't see. Alright, that did no damage. That is completely avoidable.
This is going to leave a mark.
Deathly Ray. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm just standing in it. I don't usually go top down when I'm tanking.
Protect thee.
Is this the... yeah. I feel... Can you fall off here? Serious question.
This is going to leave a mark.
Yes! No, my delirium. Alright, it worked out. I can't see shit! The NPCs tricked me. I can't see jack, dude. This is not a good angle.
Away with you!
Do the orbs target a person? And then you have to take it away? It's honestly impossible for me to see. The Baldessian arsenal has been preparing me for this dude. The Baldessian arsenal has been preparing me for, like, developing a fear of falling off of things.
You underestimate me!
How did I not die? That was a pretty fun fight. It is a little frustrating that the boss is so big that you can't really see anything. Thank you for the GG. Tanks can die. You might be surprised. Sometimes you eat a few death rays, it's fine. Wait, I was asking a bunch of questions. Sometimes you directly walk off platforms for fun. I respect that. The determination for my cat pushed me to not die. It's so true. Try jumping off now. Is it like, Yay. I wish it would let you fall for longer. Yeah, so it's like after you beat Ozma, you can jump off. That's fun. Yeah, like I had my camera panned up all the way and I couldn't see shit. The unwinding of life itself. A really good G-post spot, yeah. Where is Emmett Selk? Be on your guard. This is wholly his realm. Not for despair, not for fate itself. Shall not falter! The Wonder Twins are in full force today. You're so glad you didn't know that when you did this, Kiefer? Oh no, it's Florida. Florida's being destroyed. No. Only one way to find out, Grim. Double, that's easy. That's easy. That's evil. Deathly Ray killed you like 2 times your first time here. Alright. Time for extreme cutscene action, no doubt. That was quite a different dungeon, but I guess that makes sense for it being the level 81.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless...
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
I'm actually scared. Dude, she's crazy.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Such a spitfire. Don't hurt her! No!
Alizé!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world.
She LB'd. There wasn't enough flashbang for a red mage
The ephemeral
LB.
lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
He's so pathetic when you really think about it.
Still fighting the good fight.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
He's harmed too many cats.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
Okay, but he looks pretty cool though.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Uh-oh. Ardbert!
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours!
I think you're right, Lala. I don't think there's another option.
Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
God, that sounds so... Oh, it sounds so bad. Mouth to mouth is the only way, please.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
All by myself?
Take it. We fight as one.
The final hand-holding.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
We are.
No.
We are.
It can't be.
We are.
Ah, that trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
Hi, Zoe.
We stand together.
Catboy, let's fucking go! We rescued him from the burning building!
How... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you! Damn you all!
I challenge you, Amitso. How fucking cool do we look? We look so fucking
Very
cool!
well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
No reveal? We have to wait for the reveal? The dying gasp? That's so cool! Hi Hades, can I synth something real quick? I have a pumice piece for you. Is Terma, as someone who struggles with mental health, that line means so much. And being able to respond sassily, like, what, you mean alone? Okay. We'll see. Okay, so hang on. Let me get... Double, I don't know if you heard me. I don't want to do a party finder because then some people might get left out. So Lalas are also, I am not tanking. I'm glad that I was wearing my tank glam for that scene though, because I looked really fucking cool. All right, tank. Dino, are you joining us? How many are we now? Oh, and May. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure if... We'll see if there's room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have room for one more. Dino's here. Oh wait, did Dino fall asleep actually? Hang on. I don't think so. Wait, Kieran, do you want to join us by any chance? Oh, okay, Dino's here. Dino's here. I'm sad that we can't have more people. We are gonna do this min eye level. Let's figure out what's everyone doing. You turned your computer off a while ago anyway. Okay. Okay, DPS, 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 tank, tank. We need one less healer. Oh wait, we have a party chat. What am I doing? I'm talking to my chat. We need one less healer is all. Who's co-healing? You are? Benny, did you want to co-heal or are you okay doing DPS? You haven't. If you're more comfortable, if Benny's more comfortable as a healer, I'll take. Yeah. We need one person to change to DPS. But Benny, if you're more comfortable as a healer, then Double, could you switch to a DPS? You can flex if you need to. Okay, you can be whatever DPS you want. By Emmett Salk's own words, you are no one, nothing. Your life a ghastly mockery of past perfection, utterly devoid of meaning. Yet despite his endless refutations of your worth, mankind has dreamed and struggled and survived. Even now you fight to preserve your future and spare 2 worlds from unimaginable destruction. I ain't reading all that. I'll read one paragraph. Never leave, always listen to this here. Alright, are we good? You can't remember normal, only extreme? I'll probably die. Let's make sure everyone's ready.
I'm so nervous. I'm really nervous for the reveal. What's he gonna look like? Time to rewatch the trailer and realize the gremlin is his stand-in. You know, there was actually crazy gremlin lore. There was a side quest where you learn that like gremlins were not native to the first. They like flooded out of the Crystal Tower. You're gonna meet, stream, and lock in. Okay, that makes me so nervous. I'm scared. Remind me to use Seraphism. Wait, this is so cool. Are you guys gonna be... Oh my god.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Oh, sorry, not Seraphism. Summon Seraph. Wait, I love that you guys are from the other shards. That's so cool. That's the first time they've like acknowledged your friends having some... Oh my god, that's a lot of statuses.
Darkness reigns.
What is this? I got no idea.
You are unworthy. The arcane is mine to command.
Do I need to... Oh, no? Oh, ow. Fuck. Oh shit, I died. Wait, how? Was I too close? Oh, both healers are down.
Scurry and scatter.
I don't know what that mechanic was. Maybe I was too close again?
Darkness reigns.
You're not going to give any spoilers, but there's something special if you go outside of this instance right now. I'm not doing it.
By darkness be purged.
Does this trial not give you an easy way to die?
Flee, you fools! You are unworthy!
It does? Keeper versus Hades one-on-one. You're stubborn? No, I assumed we were wiping because it's my first time. It would be kind of shitty if I wasn't there at all. Oh wait, everyone's muted. Everyone who's like playing is muted right now.
By darkness be purged. Darkness reigns.
Oh, you stand away from the spikes? Okay.
Flee, you fools! You are unworthy! The arcane is mine to command!
Oh fuck. I think I kind of understand now.
Flee, fool! Scurry and shatter! By darkness purge! Darkness reigns! By darkness be purged! Flee, fool!
Oh, they don't move? Oh god. Oh, oh god. Oh my god. Bro, I did not even see where that was.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh!
Unburden your sleeping souls, my brethren. I shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer.
The future of this star shall be shaped by my hands! I shall be raised up by the prayers of my
I'm scared.
Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before my glory.
Oh, right, Keeper's thinking. Titanomachy, that's cool.
Darkness flow through me.
Wait, dude, that's crazy. Wait, what is he? Oh my god.
I am unbound by cosmic law.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, hang on. Let me do that, and then I'll do a hard cast on him. Oh shit, do I have to... Fuck, this is gonna hurt. Oh my god. Wait, did I not heal? Oh, I was like, what am I targeting? Here, while you guys are doing that, I'll do another. Oh wait, my swift cast is back. My bad, Benny. I got a little flustered there.
This place will be your tomb.
Oh fuck. Oh, okay. I thought we maybe had to full heal.
Darkness flow through me.
Shit. Thank you for the res. Alright, I finally understand what that is.
Drown in despair. My dormant breath, dream now, will I die tomorrow. By our gathered might, must we reclaim these vain reflections.
This is insane!
I beseech you.
My res was interrupted. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, thanks for pointing that out. Uh-oh.
Has the Warden's light won free? No. Damn you! Damn your wretched blessing! The world! Every life upon it! Our tragedy must never again come to pass! By his grace will darkness reign over all.
Are we? Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hang on, I was wondering where the bleeding was coming from. Was I not attacking when I could have been? It was so overwhelming.
You have no power over me.
That was crazy. That was so crazy. My PC fan is going wild. That was a lot. Thank you everyone. This isn't a really nice place to take a picture, is it? It's not. That was intense, yeah. Was it more intense than when you did it, Lala? Enjoy cutscene? Thank you. I guess I'll disband the party once I'm out so that I don't get the dings. You're glad we did it, Min? Yay! I did Seraph. Look, it's even on cooldown right now. I didn't do it as often as I should have, though. And I did Fey Union a couple times. Look at me. I'm unstoppable. One thing that I do a lot is... I'll hit Recitation and then Adloquium, assuming that Adlo is also going to be instant cast, and then I'm like, wait, why didn't that work? Cutscene starts the moment that I hit exit, okay. Wait, but I can't disband a oh wait, can I? No, I can't disband a party in here. Thanks for Rez, you got caught in a bad sequence of events the second time. Yeah, I saw. Thank you for co-healing. Oh yeah! Wait, Lala, I forgot. It was your first time too. Alright, are we ready to finish Shadowbringers? Thank you guys so much for joining me. It was so nice to do it mid-eye level. Even though I died initially and then I was flustered. You love that fight? Wait, this one? Do I know the secret scholar combo? What is it? I've been doted. The Hades fight, yeah. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have fun, like, watching that back or doing this trial again, because I don't feel like I got to appreciate what a freak he looks like. What a demon. So that's what I was trying to do. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that. Recitation, Adlo, deploy is the nice strat. I'm still getting used to even having recitation. I'm used to, like, doing content where I have to spam Adlo hoping for actually, you know, there's an ad coming in 2 minutes. Why don't I just run them now? And then we'll... Because there's gonna be a shit ton of cutscenes, right? I'll pee and stuff. I'll pee and stuff, and then we'll do cutscenes. But I have to run ads from my browser. I can't do it from this chat for some reason. You asked Alfie for your scholar combo. He told you to do 0 healing. I don't even know if he has his job stone equipped at this point. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. If that works. Yeah, okay, that works. You would have given me an ass size and a bubble and that's it. You know what I need to remember? That Scholar actually has a good bubble at this level. Like, Sacred Soil is not like super good until it gets a regen. I mean, depending. It's OP with the regen, yeah, but I forget to use it. I've been trying to use it. I've even been trying to use the non-regen version more in certain content. When I've already put up shields and I'm just waiting for damage to hit. Sacred soil is life. Alright, ads are done in 1 minute. Let me see. I missed out on so much chat. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being present for the end of my 5.0 journey. That's right! Alfino literally let Alice die in one of Lala's dungeons. Yeah, it doesn't let you... So, like, I think there is a chat command that's like /ads? Apparently not. I thought there was some kind of like /add command and then you might be able to put 3 minutes at the end, but apparently not. Yeah, energy drain on like under chain strat, it's like okay. But I mostly like using energy drain to build up my fairy gauge so that I can do Fey Union. Fey Union is also busted in my opinion. It's nice being able to have like a targeted region that you can take on and off people. Yeah, Allie, actually, she is known to stand in things. I have noticed that. She does stand in stuff. You'd need to be an editor? I don't think that's an insane level of access. Yeah, Lala, maybe message me to remind about that. Because I don't think you're not gonna like evilly delete my videos or something. Wait, what's... The weather here is termination. Alright, ads are over. I'm ready. Thornton's is oppression? Really?
Will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams? Our desire?
No, he's got the VA3 audio engineer.
Enough, damn you!
Why is Thancred the one to do it? Wait, is he forcing it out, or...?
Such infernal strength!
Oh, they're such wonder twins! FFXIV.
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Okay, good point. He can't channel ether. Okay, fair. That's actually fair. This motherfucker is 5 FPS right now.
Hades, your effects are too great. That's definitely the craziest battle we've done so far. Dude, no wonder my fan is going crazy. The axe, yeah, what else would it be?
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
The Zodiac boys are never getting
importantly,
back together.
How do you fare?
Ether check. Ether
What
check.
dost thou see?
Her ether. Yes. It is as it used to be.
Let's go.
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
Keeper.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
I had help.
I see.
Oh, our cat boy is cooked.
Where to start?
Is that shit on your arm, dude?
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Clean your litter box. I can say it because I'm a cat too. Okay, I would not say 'tis, but it is good to see you awake.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
He's just like me for real. Hang on, BGM. We won't do 100. Oh, they're killing me.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
Bro, I just realized now we have to get back to our world. And I'm the only one who's corporeal.
Aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
Oh, it's Kaishir.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Ho there! Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
We all washed up on the beach.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
How did you swim and you still have cat shit on your arm? Clean up.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
Tadaima.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amaurot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Wait, so I can't go back?
Mount Gulg will
or
one
like it'll
day
be
fall,
different now.
and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale too will fade with time.
I suppose not, Demon. I
Passing
suppose
into legend
I
as
can
the
find out
world
myself.
heals and moves on.
Maybe he just means in like 100 years it'll be gone. Is she doing CPR back there?
Nevertheless.
Oh, the narrator changed from Ardbert to Grahatia. Wait, did Urianger actually wash up? He's alive. They've never seen his face. I'm gonna introduce everyone to my cab boy.
Obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
He's still here? That's so sad.
So too do the memories
So
we share
bittersweet.
inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after.
I guess that does mean he can finally know peace.
Your road goes ever on,
Yeah.
as does your story, as does your legacy.
I miss him. His axe was clean. I didn't notice that detail.
Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Lots of fishing. It's true, though. It's true. Your headcanon is that Ardbert and Frey are chilling in the backseat of the van while we drive. That's fair. What I'm curious about is... Okay, well, this might be expounded upon later, but it seems to be heavily implied that we... the collective we... like me, Ardbert, and I guess all of you guys, because you guys are from other shards canonically in my playthrough, that together we are like the essence of his lost love, family. Or maybe we just remind him of it. The best part of that cutscene after Emmett was Urianger floating face down in the water at the end and no one caring. I didn't even notice. I'm gonna have to go back and watch. Cyan, I didn't want to spoil the mood, but I was like, that is not a children's voice. Or not a child's voice, rather. In the bottom left when they pan out on the beach. That might have been covered. I actually have my text box open because I was adjusting the music. That must be why I missed him. Alright. I'm ready for the post-credits. That's why you've never seen it as well, really? You have to go, Tulip. I did enjoy the end of Shadowbringers. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, the sky would have been back to normal if I had left. The ending to this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned, yet there is one of particular import. 'Tis imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course and scrub his teeth in thanks. Perhaps the airy arts of a fairy whale might be imparted to mortal men? We shall see. We shall see. People came from Moms around to join the festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Norrant will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. Thought to indulge in a little revelry myself last night, until Urianger began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water! So you are a fuckboy. It's not just like put on. Oh, Grimothy, are you well? No ill after effects? To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people we'd met along the way. And did you see their smiles? Right then and there, I vowed to do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. I knew the Knights Celine, get out of the way. I knew the Knights Blessed were amongst the revelers, but the Crystarium was so crowded, I thought it safe to speak my true name. Poor Runar and his hilt were gripped with panic. As you may recall, 'tis customary not to reveal one's true name outside of friend and ceremony. Yet when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. An emotional people, the Blessed. Couldn't be me. It would seem I don't know my own limits. I had thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the carousing while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up to Alfino smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. It would seem that the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke up to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alize asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. Aww. Aww. 'Twas a rare, tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source.
I've been shuttling back and forth.
Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
We don't know how much time has passed in the Source, right?
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
What gloves am I wearing? I believe they're the scientist's gloves.
I
From
imagine we
the
each have
new
matters
crafted
demanding
glam?
our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
My friend May made that set for me. They're really nice gloves.
Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within
That's
the city next
you.
time.
They're the perfect
Of course.
winter gloves.
I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
It's so weird for, like, the crisis to be averted, you know? Like, what the hell is gonna happen now?
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
They don't know that I've been shuttling back and forth between shards, realms.
Just a moment while I attune the portal.
That's right, there is some bad stuff happening in the Source. There's some pretty bad stuff happening.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
I just remembered what I have to do after this.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what.
Okay.
All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
And you did. We getting small. You know what reminded me? I was like, I wonder if he's got a tail under there. A Lalafell could find out.
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Is he talking to himself? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Alright, I was just wondering what Estinian was up to. I'm kind of pissed, like, at Estinian's presence yet absence from the story for so long. I'm not really a fan of him just, like, off doing his own thing. You agree? Yeah, it's something that's been notable for me since Stormblood.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
I guess at least he has comrades. Exactly, yeah. I think it's slightly better in Shadowbringers because at least he's not just alone, but...
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
He's not a scion. He's our friend, damn it. He's the big brother Alfino never had.
These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Wait, yeah, hang on. What's going on?
That was the Emperor.
Oh.
Wait!
Xenos gone wild. I liked his character arc in Heavensward, but I understand not liking him. But I thought he had a really lovely arc in Heavensward.
You Radiants!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Is it Illidibussi or...
Identify yourself, demon!
Illidibussi might have left of his own volition.
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Wait, that's a really long gunblade.
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Wow, he was gonna avert the calamity himself.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
You have chosen patricide.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
He's gonna eat mommy and daddy?
Xenos!
Oh, we're back. Hello. Yeah, okay, how much time has passed? You returned. Was there a lull in the fighting over there, or...? I've been keeping that device you uncovered safe and sound. Did you need to use it again? You know, let's fly back the long way. Yeah, this music is so pretty. Hello, splendid Goldine. No, you've come to make me wish for garlic bread, and I don't have any garlic bread. No. Damn. I've been back to the source, but now I'm really back. Now I'm MSQ back. Oh, hang on. There was some talk about Estinian. You like that we have an ally in this scenario rather than just trusting Gaius to be doing it by himself, but you're one person? No, I like Estinian. I do like Estinian being there. The Exarch picked up those whose fates were most closely tied to the Warrior of Light. I think that's reasonable as well. Okay, so when you said that he's not a Scion Meerkat, you meant like that's why he didn't come to the first. I didn't want him in the first necessarily, because my comment kind of goes way back. In Stormblood, the fact that he just appeared to like stab a cannon, some other stuff, like that really disappointed me. I'm like, why are we getting these weird scenes where like, yeah, he gets to look cool, but like, it made me feel weird. You meant that's why he's not always around. Okay, yeah, I don't accept that because of how closely, I don't know, he's not a Scion, but I feel like he is a close comrade. Time for you to get to bed. Thanks for staying up, Lala. Thank you for doing the trial with us. Thank you also for slaying the demons that dared aggro me in the Tempest. I appreciate it. Okay, oh god. Oh god, hello. Hello. Show you what he's doing for an hour or not at all. I love that you're dying on this Hillkeeper. I can like understand the other side, but I think I lean more towards your opinion. But maybe we're just Estinian stans. You're awake now? Good morning. Did I read the Heavensward short stories? No. I only read the Realm Reborn ones. I don't think like, oh, he exists in like a side story. If that's the case, that doesn't make up for it for me. It's nice to have the extra lore, but that's not the same as the canon of the main game, you know. We'll have plenty to dissect and discuss tomorrow. Yeah, I'm excited to... I'm gonna have to rewatch parts of this VOD, I think, too. But... Wait, she has her little book? Grimothy, is it really you? But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. How long has it been? Tell me. I have to sass her. Would you rather that I went again? Oh, she's so sensitive, though. I shouldn't bully her. Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. Oh yeah, that's right. Fail all came to the source. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Cry and I had a terrible time tracking him down, but it'll be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Sensitive, but a menace too. That's so true. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Is this actually going to be revealed, or is this a teaser? Ah, the warrior of light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when next you have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Tadaima. No! Dude, actually, okay, so in Verminion, the wind-up Graha Tia is kind of busted. Tomorrow. He has like an ability that makes all of your crystals and like everything invuln for like 20 seconds. It's a menacing minion. Remove. You don't know if anyone has said something before and you don't know if you should say it. Oh, we're on the moon. If it's anything that could be considered a spoiler, then I would err on the side of no. Oh, it's not a spoiler. You hear... Wait, so my Tataru voice is your mental Minago voice? Oblivion has claimed him. Illidibussy striking out on his own. Emetselk gone. La Habrea gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more I move to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I've shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Oh, it sounds similar to...
When I look at her,
Hello, readers.
I was like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Welcome in. What were you doing? You were playing 14. Which part are you at? I hope you're through Shadowbringers. We're right at the end of Shadowbringers. Welcome in, Red Zero TV. I didn't know you guys were talking about Minako's voice actress, because I forgot that she had a voice. Oops. Hi, MBSC. Welcome in. Emissary, What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. Reticent Dontrell? Okay, good. Imagine someone... Well, I guess you see the moon pretty early. But I'm just imagining a Sprout raiding in and seeing, like, massive spoilers. Welcome in, welcome in. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. What is he gonna do, man? Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Uh-oh. That's not good. You are Red, my friendly neighborhood FF14 mentor streamer, here to bring friendship and support my way and make friends and spread positivity. Wait, that's so cute. Thank you. A valid fear? Yeah, I live in fear of spoiling someone. You guys have arrived at an exciting time, by the way, because once we're at the end of these cutscenes, I am going to Fantasia to a different race for the first time. Warrior of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of warriors of light. What? What is he scheming? You starting a realm reborn. I thought the moon crashed and Bahamut yeeted everything. It seems you were right. Two moons, surprise! Spoilers! Yes, there is something out there. Oh, this is what I've been wondering this whole time, but I keep getting distracted from it. If the whole world is flooded, like, what's actually out there? But it would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But still, you want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. She's so brave. Aw. Okay, that's sweet. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Yeah, the Binding Coils of Bahamut are some of my favorite content. I did them right after A Realm Reborn. And immediately was like, how is this not required story? Was that a fucking spaceship? What was that? Though blazing skies, that's too fast. I can't read that. Trust parties unlocked. By completing the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, you have unlocked the Trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars who will gain XP and level up. So it's better adventurer squadrons, right? It's adventurer squadrons, but they fixed them. It's too hard to make a roulette for it 10 years later. Yeah, I guess people can always unsync it. But sometimes people don't know to. You went through it unsynced with a level 100 and you think you'd enjoy it more if you went through min eye level. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through it with a party of blues at some point. At least the final turn of each coil. For my blue mage achievements. But I originally did it as me and my friend Lala went through as a blue mage and paladin. So it was like, we kind of like made our own challenge of it. Like we still had to learn the fights, but it was still possible as a duo. It was really fun. The trust feels so slow. I feel you. I feel you. Shadowbringers was probably your favorite expansion. You still remember your first time in the Crystarium? It's so nice. So for the past week, more than a week. Wait, it's been 2 weeks now, because last week I didn't do MSQ. I only did role quests. So when I left the MSQ before today, I had left it on a note where the music in the Crystarium was like really depressing. So for 2 weeks I've had depressing music. And when it finally changed back to the real Crystarium music, I was so happy. I was overjoyed. Shadowbringers is still your favorite. I like kind of think that Stormblood, I haven't gone through the patches of Shadowbringers, obviously, so I can't say. But I really like Stormblood. I really liked it. Good night, Red. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for being so sweet. I appreciate you. You've never used the trust system. So I'm an achievement hunter, so I will have to, because I'm pretty sure there are achievements. Quests to unlock new content have become available in the Crystarium. Okay. I wonder if that's raids and stuff. Shadowbringers, we did it. We did it. Yeah, I have to at least finish probably like 5.3, because I assume the patches after that will be setting up for Endwalker. That's how it was with Stormblood anyway. But yeah, I can't pass judgment yet for sure. Expansion only Stormblood is pretty weak, so I don't agree. People always say that the patches saved Stormblood, and they're really strong, but base Stormblood was like magical for me. I really, really liked it. Stormblood had the best endgame. If you include post-patch, Stormblood is your number 3. Yeah, a lot of people don't like it. I'm still sorting through my thoughts on it. I made a YouTube video talking about my thoughts on Stormblood after just the base game. I'm thinking about how to Fantasia, by the way. But I need to make a video now talking about the full, now that I've gone through the patches and everything. I need to finish my Stormblood review. Yeah, everyone rates it on different things, and different things appeal to or like push away different people, you know? Stormblood is very political, and gamers don't always like that, do they? You preferred it to Heavensward? Yeah, Heavensward is great, but the future is where his destiny awaits. I think Kenora told me to read. I wasn't sure if it was that description or the actual minion description. Let's see. Either way, I want to see it. In order to fund the expedition to the Circus Trench, Tataru crafted this series of automaton modeled upon a certain archon, the tales of whom she heard from Rambros. That's so cute. He only has one Allegan eye in this. Oh, you can't summon minions here. My bad. My bad. Okay, so if I want to Fantasia, do I have to take off all my clothes? Is that how this works? Or I have to take off my clothes after, right? Of course there's insufficient armory chest space. Whatever. Put it here. So I'll accept weapon and jobstone? Okay. Hang on. I don't want you guys to see this though. I guess there are plugins to leak my alts, but I don't want you guys to know. I will blur my game. There we go. The part of it that made it so great can never be experienced again? What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? I'm curious. I have alternative characters. How scandalous. Alright. No, don't delete character. What the fuck? Re-edit character. Are you certain? Yes. No. Don't. Okay. Are you guys ready? I have to recreate my... Yeah. I have to recreate myself as... like, as closely as I can. Shit, I should have taken a picture of Grimothy. What's the difference, like, visually? I guess let's see what the skin color options are. That's true, Borlanti, I could. Okay, so those are the skin color options for... what is this? Plainsfolk. Dunesfolk. Are these darker? I think these are darker. I don't know how I'm gonna match this, though. That's actually... is that perfect? Is that Grimothy color? I think I do need to go back and also put myself not... Actually, hang on. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna follow Borlanti's advice. My original race? I was always a cat girl. I originally was a cat girl because I was too poor to become a bun girl, and then I was like, oh, I can't change my character. I need to get a cutscene with good lighting. Too much? Okay, there's kind of like weird lighting and everything. Oh, you know what? Maybe the lodestone. Actually, the lodestone would be good. Grimothy carrots. The lodestone picture would be really similar to this. Here you go. I'll save the image and pop it on screen so we can recreate together. By the way, the reason I'm doing this is because I want to go into the houses in Tomra. So because I'm not going to be doing MSQ for a while, I was like, well... Okay, the bottom is not helpful. The bottom is not helpful. Amazing portrait. Truly beautiful. I'm taking an ad break. There's literally a pinned message to go to YouTube. Okay, let's see. There's an optional. This is closer to Lodestone, right? That's actually pretty close. That's not warm enough. That's way too dark. I think that's probably good enough. It's not exactly the same tone, but it's also not a cat, so You wish there were thicker eyebrows in this game? Yeah, so I'm curious if it'll let me do what I do is... Here, let's get black hair back. By the way, for some reason, if you have gray highlights, it makes your black hair even blacker. Hot tip. For that extra gothic look. Oh yeah, I have her model saved. Thank goodness. We could try a different hairstyle, but... Oh my god, what is it even? It's hard to tell when it's on... It's not this one. The hairstyle might look different on a Lalafell, actually. There it is. You did the furry eyebrows? Oh yeah, wait, hang on. I was gonna check. Oh, can you not? Wait, can you not? Oh, wait, I didn't scroll down far enough. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, that still works. That still works. This first one actually looks like Grimithy. Why is there a bust slider on Lalafells? It doesn't do anything, but we have to go max bust slider. Will be a Talafell. You'll make a Lala alt and play through the entire game again rather than Fanta. You can always Fanta back though. I've never... Well, I used a Fantasia to change my voice once, actually, but that's it. I can barely tell the difference. Okay. Some of these changes are really subtle. Shit, and what color? It's like dark red, I think. Like that. After counting on how many Fantasias you went through, you decided it's time to stick to one look. Did you ever actually purchase them? Sleep time, you have to work on making games tomorrow. Thank you for coming, Zoe. It was so nice to have you. Thank you everyone for joining me on this journey. Ooh, we can choose a different eyebrow shape. Oh, what the? This does not look good when they blink. That looks messed up. I mean, I guess it looks messed up no matter what. That'll have to do. Nose. Wait, can you change, like, the eye style, or is this just how... They're a lot bigger, so maybe... The color is more distinctive. Oh wait, and the lips. Hang on, we'll have to get to mouth first. Oh shit, what did I just do? Yeah, I guess the first one. I didn't pick a nose either. One of your friends' Fantasia's bi-weekly? That's insane! Thanks for sharing my journey. Aw, you're welcome. Try going into facial features. I'll get there eventually. Oh, I see what you mean. It depends on the type of Lalafell, right? What facial features become an option. Smaller nose. I think. Yeah, Grimothy has a really small nose. Not that small. Like that small? Yeah. Lip color. I don't know what lip color looks like on a... Okay, sure. Ear shape. Yep. Very cat-like. We'll make them short. Okay, facial features. Oh, that's like slightly longer eyebrows. It helps, I suppose. I don't think we need extra eye makeup. No, okay, good. On occasion, they do Fantasia twice due to instant regret. Can't you... Doesn't it last for like 2 hours now? We don't need tattoos. That's all the face paint we need. Oh, and now voice. This is important. That actually sounds similar. Okay, I like 6 so far. Yeah, when I fantasia'd for my voice, I used that YouTube video that has combat voices, because sometimes you'll have a voice and then you'll get into combat and you'll be like, what the fuck? But for this, it's temporary, so... Oh wait, that one's kind of nice. Maybe a bit too old. Yeah, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's see. Like, we could change our hairstyle, but I don't... Well, we can do that at the esthetician anyway. That doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, okay. Makeup and shit, we can change that at the esthetician. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna get rid of that. It's close, right? I think that's probably as close as we'll get. Mikote voice 5 is the single most annoying thing in existence in combat. I would have to... I'm not good enough at, like, I can't hear a voice and be like, oh, that's Mikote voice 5 yet. Typically I'll be like, oh, that's the voice of, like, my friend who plays that. Looks close to you too? Yay! Alright, the Forbidden Blur. I guess I'll save this. We'll call this Promethy Lalafell.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my god, she's so cute. Alright. Here I am. Can I just... Oh, fuck, hang on. I didn't have enough space in my inventory, so... Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so cute. That's insane. I don't like the hair as much on a Lalafell, though. Alright. Oh my god, that's so cute. What the fuck? That's so cute. Oh my god, that's so... Oh my god, I'm so small. I'm so small. Living meal. Hello, Tataru. That's a pretty normal Lalafell laugh. All right. Yay! Yay! Okay, jumping around as a Lalafell is great. I have a Lalafell alt, by the way. I like rarely play it, but it's not my first. Oh wait, who's that? Oh. What? Dino, that's too nice. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Thank you. That's so nice. Congratulations for finishing Shadowbringers. Thank you. Look how short I am now. I'm the tallest Lalafell, and I'm like knee height on a bun. Yeah, you were like, yeah, it's okay, I guess, but the portrait goes crazy. That portrait is crazy. Hang on, I need to screen cap that and send it to Lala, who is not a Lalafell, confusingly. That is insanely cute. All right, I'm immediately going to Tomra. We have to know what's in there. I chose tallest height to more closely mimic. I think my cat is pretty tall too. Wait, why is my game? Do I have a bunch? I have a bunch of shit open. My bad. What the fuck? Also, I need to put away this minion. Okay, this camera is insane. Hello. I'm like you.
Keep your iguana tails. What goes best with ale is a plate of marinated rail eggs, and no dwarf will convince me different.
Oh my god, Lalafell secrets. The camera angle in here is quite claustrophobic. Hello. Is this the only house in Tamra that's open? Oh my god, I can sleep here. That was cute. That was very cute. If you remember correctly, the tallest female Makote is still a bit shorter than Thancred. New law main for now. For now. I'm not gonna switch back either. I'll keep it like this until we do more MSQ. I'm like, this is really cute. I couldn't have expected how cute. Alright, I think it was just the one house. Yeah. It was still worth it. I was so offended when I got here and it was like, you have to be a Lalafell to enter. Can I do you a favor while I'm in Tamra? Yes. What would you like me to do? I'm so cute. Can I go to the vent? Which? Is it the merchant and vendor? Wait. Wait. That's just a mender. Are you also a merchant? No. Who do I buy stuff from here? Well, wait, can I? Oh. I'm stupid. Yeah, there's a merchant over there. Wait, hang on. Gemstone trader. The junk monger? Darn. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, I already had one? Apparently I already had one in my fucking mess of an inventory. Wait. Yes. Yes. It doesn't fit my glam, but it's a look. Look at my beard swaying in the wind. Now it's a wait, yeah, I should go back. I should go back in that house and show them that I'm truly one of them. They were probably so offended. I'm just like you guys. Okay. Holy shit, I've been streaming for... Those cutscenes really add up, huh? How do you do, fellow Tomrans? It is I. Alright, I think that's enough. I think that's enough for me today. Let's see. Oh, dude. Loki's on. Like I always say, that's an easy target. That's an easy raid target. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for co-healing. Loki is in Stormblood. I'm not gonna lie and say that they're in Post Heaven's Word again. They're in Stormblood. I'm not sure what they're doing right now, but it is Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, almost 10 hours. That is not... I am a JRPG speedrunner, so I'm used to long streams, but this was pretty long for 14. Welcome to the Lala life. I'm very happy. I'm happy to be part of the
The Beard Council. Thank you so much. I'm sorry if I missed anyone's chat messages, by the way. I was super focused on the story and stuff, but I appreciate you guys so much.
Back in my days, Grim streams were 12 hours at least, and we liked it.
And if you see me around Eorzea, I'm gonna be a Lalafell until we do patches, so that's exciting. Alright, take care everyone. I need to take more painkillers. I've been really pain-free this whole stream though, so that's amazing. Amazing. Give Loki some good luck from me. I'll probably be lurking there for a while because I'm not sleepy. Bye!